What is up, everybody, and welcome back to the Do You Even Grow Bro show. How y'all doing? It's been a minute. What the fuck's really going on? What's up, everybody in chat? What's up, Zib? Oh, shit. What's up, Unc? Look at Zib's fucking picture. He's rocking that cactusy hard, dude. Another Friday. What's up, Hayes? Woods? Indoor, how you doing? Good to see y'all again. Good to see y'all. Cheers, yeah, fucking cheers. Happy Valentine's Day. So, a little history on Valentine's Day. Do we know what? Do y'all know like what Valentine's Day is about? Am I that asshole? Anybody? Fly by Nuggy?
No clue.
No clue.
It's some sort of pagan holiday. I'm sure we covered this last night over at Nuggies or somewhere, wherever the fuck I was. Yeah.
Didn't they
Root filled us in?
Yeah, Root probably told y'all what it was about. Did he tell you about the St. Valentine's, the guy, the dude?
Yep. I think so. Yeah, like he was just a major whore, wasn't he?
What's up, Hambone? How you doing? What's up, Arizona? Hayes. Well, there's different stories. There's like the story of the dude that I don't know. I read something about how a dude wouldn't talk shit about Christ or whatever, or denounce Christ, so they beheaded him. You know what I'm saying? And then on the following year, in that same time, they did the same thing to another motherfucker named the same thing, and it was just kind of like a traditional thing.
So you're just a denier.
So I don't know, maybe
you're looking for a nub in all the wrong places. Isn't that what we said? Looking for nub in all the wrong places. Looking for nub.
Cheers, Papa Hambone. Hope you're doing good.
No, that's old. Looking for Nuggy in all the wrong places.
Yeah, well, if you know that reference, you're fucking old like I am.
Bro, you better be careful. Like, I saw that one where you got shedded up, bro. Like, you got stuck in a shed. Yeah, bro.
Yeah. Wicked. Yep.
Oh yeah, mini cheers.
I'm gonna eventually do a video responding to it. I just haven't it's cold.
Dude. You guys should do a collab.
Yeah, we want to do a collab.
Yeah, bro, collab it up. Yeah, collab it.
Collab it.
Dude, I was drinking some decent Jose Cuervo yesterday, you know? I was thinking of you, Flyby. I was like, you know what?
Say you had to think about me.
I was like, right a Flyby.
That's right.
Right a Flyby. It wasn't that like cheaper shit too, you know. It's a little more expensive. It was a little bitter.
Yeah,
I kind of like the Patron. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna drink tequila, I'm a big Patron motherfucker. Like,
there's some out there that don't even taste. They don't have any taste to it. Hardly. It's like tequila light. I want to taste my tequila.
Oh yeah, dude. That was kind of This stuff was like, it wasn't like the normal Jose Cuervo. It had like a spice to it, kind of, but it was fucking pretty good, man. I could sip it. I was sitting here sipping it, you know.
That's what I do pretty well. I just recently started using a glass. I'm not sure if it's to my own detriment or not.
I had it in a jar.
I just poured watching the bottle. I usually drink it out of the bottle, but I know how far I can go without getting too stupid, right?
Yeah, it's sound of the fucking pound.
I've been stupid a few times on here.
Sound like levels pound.
Yeah, sound is levels pound.
So how long did levels go last night? I didn't even fucking look. I saw he was all fucked up.
Oh, he was wasted.
Telling lies and shit.
Wasted.
Slurring his words.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Karaoke night. No, but I was thinking about this earlier. I was like, you know what? Like, some of this shit reminds me of, like the whole like phenomenal job, Grummy. It's like your kid, you know what I mean? But this is crazy because it's like your kid that's like under 6 that brings that picture that fucking sucks, and you're like, oh, dude, it's beautiful. It's fucking great. Phenomenal job, Grummy. You know what I mean? Like you're telling your kid because it's your kid, bro. You gotta tell your kids. But these are growers. These are like fucking adults that are sucking, bro.
Right.
Like,
exactly.
Like, wait, it's different. It shouldn't be like that. And it almost got like singing like fuck. So like if I want to say, hey, guess what, guys? I'm gonna be a professional fucking NASCAR driver as of today. So I'm a NASCAR driver. Okay.
Yep.
I'm the best at it too. I'm the fucking best in the world. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you
Dale
don't even
Earnhardt
know.
reincarnated.
Can't fuck with my shit, bro. Like, yeah, you can't fuck with my shit. I'm the best. Here's the thing. I'm the best there ever was.
Yeah, I piss excellent.
I piss excellence. You know, like it's like that. So, like, basically, since I said that, does that make me a NASCAR driver? And not only that, but am I a good one? Because I say I
Doesn't
am.
really matter because it's only in your own mind, right? I mean,
Right.
you manifest it. You know, it's could be you happy with your
Right. So
own
not to
mind.
shit on somebody's like parade or anything, like because
Yeah.
you know, like fuck, you know, like you like do your thing. But
Not
like,
special ed. I wasn't shirtless. I was topless, baby. Get it right. Titties were flying everywhere and shit.
oh yeah, the soapy titties. That was for Johnny, bro. I remember that.
That probably is Johnny right there.
Payment was not received, bro. Payment was not received.
Nope. He still owes me.
He owes you. I will contest to that. Like, he owes you.
I owe him.
Like,
No,
contest it.
he owes me because I called his ass out. Yeah.
Soapy titties and everything, and he still didn't come up
I
on
was
the
showing the
fucking
titties
panel.
off that night. I was. Oh no. You see my nipple? We shouldn't be talking about this. It's VD day. You didn't get your venereal disease today. You
Oh,
might
it's
want to
VD
get
day,
one.
yeah. Yeah. Go get yourself a VD today. Gross.
Shit.
We
I don't know.
kid. We
I
don't. Don't do that.
like showing my titties. I mean, I think I showed them the other day. As a matter of fact,
But were they soapy?
they weren't. No.
Those were specifically for Johnny, and he just fucking didn't even
I know.
respect the soapy titties, bro.
He totally missed the boat. Could have been in an elite club,
Right.
but no. Where the hell's Hill?
Dude, I stumbled across that. Oh shit! I think he's doing his thing. I don't know. I've been letting him be for a minute, letting him fucking recoup and handle his business. Well,
Yeah.
oh, dude, I caught part of the fucking episode of the gRoW Boss, like when he came up on the PKR and
Did
shit. Y'all should replay that again.
I haven't even played it this week. You know why?
I know. I was wondering why.
I'll tell you why. Because no one said, where the fuck is re-PKR? That's why. As long as no one said anything, I wasn't going to put it back up.
Yeah, people got to fucking tell him. They got to say, hey.
You got to tell me. Hey,
we want that.
Where's
re-PKR? The re-KR. Re-PKR.
You want to know what I think it is? Why no one has said anything?
Soapy
because
titties.
it's only Nancy over there in the chat fucking starting shit with people. And then they were like, hey, where's re-PKR? Whatever. And Nancy hasn't been around. God love her. I love you, Nancy.
We love you, Nancy.
Wrong, though. Yeah, you're wrong, but I still love you. But it was usually her or Dad's Tent. Dad's Tent will hit me on Insta. Be like, yo, what the fuck's wrong with the feed? You know?
Like, Brett, what's going on?
He hasn't even gotten a hold of me, so I figure people already got sick of it.
I seen him.
So like,
shout out to Dad's Tent.
But I'll put it back up. I mean, if people really want to watch it.
Yeah, the people have spoken.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is it at? He said.
Yeah, there's it. Yeah, you're
right rocking that cactusy hard, dude. I respect that, man. I respect that. I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, how crazy would it be if like 20 motherfuckers showed up with all that shit on there with the cactusy saying hello?
Oh, dude, I wish that we could all like invade levels live, like with all these different troll accounts, but we all have the cactus.
Any live
like,
he
all
goes
at one
to.
time.
It's even worse when it's like a live, like Chad Westports or something, just or some random guys where, like not you, Chad, whatever. If there's anybody, you see him out there, fly that cactusy, let him know how you feel.
Right. But notice this. He hasn't been on anybody's show lately.
I noticed that too after GT last week.
Motherfucker. Yep. Was he on GT?
He went on GT and was like, wow, now, and a bunch of people slam dunked on him. They were like, bro, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, he's in the wrong
place. Like, you lost, homie. What's up, funny? How you doing?
Yeah. I use in Matt's chat. I like Matt. I don't know.
Yeah, Matt's chill, man. Matt's cool. He's, I don't know
Dude.
his thing with levels. She's probably just trying to be peaceful. I don't know. I don't want to make
He's
excuses
just
up for why he kicks it with that cuck, but
trying to keep the peace, I guess.
yeah, like or something.
Yeah. Did you see who was that? Nuggy put down that video. Somebody has the Herm pack going on. Who was that?
Oh no.
Fat Buds 1, 2, 3.
Fat
Oh no.
Buzz. Fat Buzz is growing Herm
That
packs.
CD buds.
He got
Oh,
fucking pollen sacks everywhere. You can't even see them.
just ball sacks, just fucking taking over the world in his tent.
Well, they're early. They're a little early, but he don't see them obviously. And he was getting all cocky about it too. He's like, "Oh yeah, what the hell you think about this, guys?" Well, I think you got Herms.
You're like, well, you be Herman, bro.
Yeah, how you like that?
How you like that?
No.
Catch me outside.
Yeah, I
Oh
didn't say
no.
anything. I didn't say anything. You know me. I
It's
usually
gonna
keep
be
my
a
mouth
bukkake
shut.
up in there. A plant bukkake here soon. If not already.
What's it look like on your end?
What you smoke?
Ah,
There we go. You can see it right
I'll
there.
pause it. I'll pause it. Hang on.
Yeah. Well, it's right when it starts. You can see that motherfucker. You got to put you on full display.
Galaxy, watch out, man. Make sure you don't have to put
What's
it
it
in
look like
Hermes.
on your end, Grummy?
What's it look like on your end, Grummy? Looks like Herm
Nice.
City.
Big Herm. What's up, Big Herm?
See it now?
Oh, I saw it like right off the rip. And I usually don't spot that shit like that quick.
Yeah, he's Herman like a motherfucker.
Yep. I saw like 2 or 3 spots where I was seeing them.
Sorry,
Well,
bro.
you can tell because
That's a
all the
wrap.
pistils up on top are all fucking dying red already.
Brown, turning brown because they think they're they're pollinated.
They're
Well,
pollinated.
they hit the brown and then they retract back in. They pull back.
Start browning out.
They get the pollen.
Yep.
What you look like on your end, Romy?
Pollen everywhere. That's what it looks like.
Plant
That's all this
bukkake.
dust, motherfucker.
Plant bukkake.
Am I too
Sucks.
loud? I feel like
The
I'm
pound
loud.
of seeds will be there.
Yes, the pound of seeds will be there. What's up, Mo? How you doing, man?
The dust will always be there.
What's up, Mikey? Mikey. ATC. How you doing, man?
Mikey.
Hey, Mikey.
What's up, Mikey Bowes? Mikey, he's one of the kick-ass growers that's fucking like
Bruh. Seriously.
flies under the radar.
I know, right?
Yeah.
If you know, you know.
I think he likes it there though.
Bro, I haven't seen Leon shit for a minute either. I thought always
I saw him about.
Has he not been posting?
No, I saw him about a week ago.
Yeah. Instagram's weird kind of sometimes. That's why I stopped fucking with it like too much because I stopped posting over there because I keep losing my posts. You know what I mean? They just drag them off or whatever. They don't tell me or anything. They don't like restrict it. I'm not getting any strikes or any issues or anything like that. I'm like, okay, fuck you then.
It's like they're just standing behind the curtain, fucking controlling.
Yeah, or people I sub to or no longer I'm sub to. I'm like, I ain't playing that shit. I want to sub to the same person
you guys
5
should be
times.
subbed up. You guys shouldn't be subbed up. We're gonna, undo that.
Yeah, they're just like, fuck that. And I'm like, yo, I talk to that guy all the time. What the fuck you doing?
Exactly. I think I'm going to get rid of my flyby account though, because people go there all the time. They fucking
I always talk to you.
Trying to sub up and shit, but I'm trying to do the Cannabis thing because.
What's up, PD?
Yeah.
He says he's making seeds.
What's up, Creed? How you doing, man? Good show today.
What's up, PD? I saw your video. I didn't see the
audio,
but I saw
the deuce thing.
I didn't, like I said, I didn't see the audio.
Shit was fucking funny.
Yeah. What's up, creative?
PD funny.
ATC, what up?
I love him. Oh shit. So no breakup.
PD, when you dropping that track? I
Is it a
seen them
diss track?
lyrics. Oh yeah,
Nice.
she's got an. No, it's called acetone.
Dude, you should make it like Alanis Morissette style.
I gotta
You know what I
go.
mean?
I gotta look at that. That's gonna be funny as shit.
LED, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
What's up, LED? Cheers.
Seeing him writing the lyrics. See, PD ain't fucking around. She's not using AI. She's doing it by hand. What's up, cool? How you doing?
Right. Is there fights tomorrow, Nuggy?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, but
There's fights
they're
every
like,
week for the next 9 weeks, my
Like,
brother.
yeah.
early,
I was
though.
well. The reason I asked because I didn't see any email tonight.
Oh
And
shit.
usually tonight, but it's fucking Valentine's Day. That's probably why.
What's up, homie? Good to see you, man.
I thought like dudes like to get their ass beat on fucking Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
They get sympathy head, you know.
Like, oh, your nose got broken and your fucking ear got shit on.
Yeah.
Bro, did you see Sean Strickland's note? We put it up in the vid.
I
Did you
saw
notice that,
dude.
Nuggy? I popped that up for a second just so we could take a little gander at it on the video.
Fucker
Bro's
was
got,
laid over, wasn't it?
yo, his nose was fucked. It looked like he got his nose broke inward. I'm like, holy shit, bro! Like it's probably fractured in so many different places. Like you fucking.
His head, you can bet his head is whistling today.
I think Nuggy said that too. He's like, yo, he went in his corner and set his fucking nose back. You know what I mean?
You're supposed to right away.
Yeah, he did it himself. He just was like, whack, fucking
Yeah.
put it back into place. I don't want it.
You're supposed to do it right away.
Fuck, you get your. I mean, I haven't had my nose broken, but I've been punched square in my nose, and it pisses me off. I'm gonna tell you right now, like I couldn't imagine getting it broken. I remember back in high school, like freshman year, my young buddy, brother, same grade, good buddy of mine from up the street. He was talking shit to his older brother, who was like this, preppy kid, like in band and shit. Like you wouldn't expect it, but dude, like slipped off to his mom, talked shit, and his older brother, like, fucking tried to set him straight. He wouldn't listen. He put his nose on the side of his head, dude. Like he one punched him, bro. Just like
I got tagged in the face one time, and man, it just made my fucking eyes water so much I couldn't fucking see to fight back.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
dude.
And I did.
Square in the nose.
It was
Fucking
hard
square in the
to
nose.
see, bro.
What's up, Sammy? How you doing? Yeah, dude, you don't want to get punched right in the nose.
You didn't break it though. Sure felt like it did.
Yeah, see, I don't think I got my nose broken, but I definitely fucking got punched in the nose.
I accidentally broke my buddy. My buddy, I've known him since I was fucking third grade. Not Frog, but another dude. I broke his nose on fucking accident.
Oh, fuck.
We went up to a door, and he was like, just being stupid, was like, and he'd like bend over. And as he bent over, I like kicked the other dude in the ass, and he hit him on the head with his nose.
Oh, shit.
And he
just fucking headbutted him.
Yeah, he just fell. Like hit the top of the dude's nose, went right up into my buddy's nose. Well, they're both my buddies. And he just fell back. Remember them big 70s bushes back in the day? They were all out in front of everybody's houses. The big fucking bushes with the white fucking seeds on them and shit. He fell in them fuckers. He never did get it fixed. He still has, like, if he blows out that side, it whistles.
I don't know about you. When we were kids, dude, we used to, like, teenagers and shit, we'd scrap, dude. We'd fight each other all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking around, just whooping each other's ass, dude. Like, you know what I mean?
The problem was,
dude, I remember two people fighting or whatever. I threw my boy like a phone book, dude, and I'm like thinking, just joking around. I was like, get him with the phone book. Nobody will see the bruises. And he fucking throws it at him and hits him in the nuts. So I was like, yo, what the fuck?
Hit it with the bars of soap and them fucking pillow.
Like, I was kidding, bro. You were supposed to throw it at his dick. Now he's like on the ground crying. Fuck's sake.
Oh shit. Homie, you sneak watching. You're supposed to be watching a movie. Oh, where's Homie? I don't see it. Is Homie in the chat?
Homie.
Oh, he is in there. What's up, Synganics? He's like me. The wife's like, come and watch this movie with me and sit down. I'm like,
oh, PD, I got a lot of sisters, bro. A lot of sisters. That's how you know to stay the fuck out of women fights. You just don't want to get in the middle of it. You hold their shit and let them do their thing. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, wish them the best.
Hope you see titties.
So, well, unless it's their
Hocus and
sister, then
tits.
you're not really tripping on the titties.
Well, yeah.
Unless it's the other chick, then you're like, hey, sis,
Yeah.
for me, just rip that shirt
Yeah.
off. You know what I mean? Like,
Rip that bra
you
off.
can't. Yeah. Yeah,
Titties.
dude.
Yeah.
My sisters used to beat bitches' asses. What's
Nuggie,
up,
is that
T?
one of the logos I made?
What?
That's fire.
Is that one of the
Yeah,
logos
that's
I
sick.
made?
I don't know. I guess it was down there. I just fucking clicked it.
Yeah. There's a couple of them that
It's hard to see the K in it though.
for some reason, fucking AI cannot get fucking letters correct. It's weird. I tell
Or
them to make it
fingers.
edgy. Make it edgy.
Hands.
Oh yeah, hands too. Make it edgy or something, and it ends up throwing like some knives and shit in there, and it makes the letters look all fucked up.
Yeah, but there's like art programs where you can fuck with it. You upload the picture and you just draw all the shit onto it. It's fucking.
I'm not used to it, but if you do like Chat GT, you can go right back in there and fucking, correct
You're like, hey,
all kinds of
fucker,
shit. Yeah,
I said this and you didn't listen. You're about to piss me off.
yeah. I've been pissed off before. I said PKO. Not P, some weird bullshit, a few knives, and then an R.
Yeah, hands are always fucked though. There's always like extra fingers or like not enough.
It's only going to get better. I mean, there's no sense in complaining about it, right? I mean, it's just going to get better and better and better.
It's gonna be unrecognizable.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, JB? How you doing? Happy Valentine's Day, yo.
These school teachers, man, a lot of them are fucking getting scared. They ain't gonna have a fucking job. Fucking AI.
They took
Who's
your
gonna
job,
teach you?
dude. Well,
You just have
honestly,
to learn. Like that means you'll have to go to school to learn how to do hands-on shit, like a skill with your hands, like welding, carpentry, woodworking,
I don't think any
sewing,
teacher
whatever.
should have any biased opinions about like any political shit. That should be like a thing because like if there's any like push of teaching a child like any sort of like derivative of what you believe is correct because of your political beliefs, you know what I mean? I think that's kind of whack. Like I think it should be more of a non-biased shit, but there's nobody that's non-biased, right? Everybody out there picks a side on the So it's just one of those things where maybe our education system should be reevaluated because of all the money that we dump into it. Sure, a lot of people like see it as like a daycare for so you can go to work.
Or we can just let Pat's fan
But it's
take
more than
over
that.
since he has all the fucking answers.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's Nuggy's buddy.
Most of my kids just decided to graduate and do it on their own. You know what I mean? We all did that shit where we were like, "Fuck this! Like your shit moves too slow. We're gonna do it this way." So they like decided to graduate young.
Oh, I learned skills
What's up,
before I
Mikey?
even got out of high school. I had already taken 2 years of carpentry, 4 years of workshop before I even got out of high school. I started wood shop when I was in 6th grade.
Dude, I know, me too. Isn't that crazy?
Yep.
Like, do they even do that anymore?
Well, first year was kind of just like leather working and stamping and hide staining and stuff like that.
Well, it's crazy because you actually get to learn like some trade shit. Like if you wanted to, you could actually start to get your foot in the door.
Nobody can take those skills away from you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude.
You'll always be able to provide a service to people because you know how to work with your hands.
This cone mold is the shit.
But when you work with your hands all the time, shit starts breaking down after fucking about 15, 18, 20 years.
Your hands?
No, just different parts of your body, the physical labor. If you're a laborer.
Like on a line, where like what you're painting is moving in front of you, like comes through in racks and shit, and you got to like cover a base paint or a gloss paint on it, and it moves fast. Dude, I didn't know I had like that shit carpal tunnel or whatever the fuck it's called, but bruh,
you didn't.
I had carpal tunnel. That's sick as fuck, bro. That's proper.
It's a mold.
Oh, you packed it. Oh, that's
proper. It's so you can make
mold thing.
Yeah, so you can make a cone out of your wraps.
Yeah, I found one of those the other day, buddy, in my shit. I was like, what? Fuck yeah.
No,
so you just put it in there and it opens
Billy D made it for me. So you just take it. Smelly D. You take it, you put it, you wrap your fucking wrap around it, lick it, stick it.
Oh, okay.
That way, then put your filter in it, and then you can pull it off and then pack it up.
Yeah, so you make a paper into a cone, right?
Yeah,
Regular
exactly.
So I got a
Exactly.
sleeve that's just like that, where you stuff your cone into it, and then you can just it'll open the cone will open up inside, and you just dump your your weed and
There it is.
fucking pack it
There's
down.
that little motherfucker.
What's
I
up,
was
Iba?
looking for
How
the
you
other
doing,
night.
man?
Let's see here. Oh,
I told Smelly he needs to patent this the bigger
look
one.
at this. This is a fucking keychain.
Yeah, that's only for the papers.
Well, that's all you need, right? It's a raw thing. Fucking ADHD sent me this.
Oh, right off.
Yeah, but it's
Just
too
fucking-
small.
Hey, you just wrap your paper around, you roll it around, you got yourself a
Iba.
Right. Yeah, I
Cheers,
know.
brother.
But it's only for the papers. The wraps won't work on it.
ADHD.
No, you're making a no, the wraps won't work, no. Oh, there he is.
What up, Cakes? How you
What
doing,
up, ADHD? This is roll your own cone, right? Fucking
man? Or your own cone.
Yeah, for the raw papers. Yeah.
these OCBs.
Dude, super random, but I was thinking about this the other day. You can like teach yourself, to like if you're prominently like right-handed or left-handed, you can make yourself be ambidextrous. You just gotta learn. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, I've been there.
Focus.
Dude,
Use the
I had my
force.
shoulder, my shoulder.
You had to start using your left
Yeah,
for
dude,
like writing and all kinds of
I
shit.
I can almost do a fucking pull up with this arm now. Well,
Yeah,
I
see,
doubt it.
you just gotta
Doubt
strengthen
it.
it's muscle,
Definitely
sense
stronger.
memory retrieval. Sense
Yeah.
memory retrieval.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
My left arm feels stronger than my right arm, which has never happened ever in my life.
Deuce, if you're listening, you can fix your cross eyes if you take a pencil and stare at it and focus on each eye. You can fix it, bro. At home.
Talk
Did
to
you
Deuce.
hear
Yeah,
that
that's
channel
Deuce,
too?
Yeah.
Hear that, Deuce?
Yeah.
You can fix it, bro.
You can fix it.
Make those bitches quit looking at you so funny.
What's up, ADHD? How you doing, brother?
Yeah. Oh shit! I'm making a cone right now. Trying to.
You're rolling a cone? You roll those big hooters, huh? You call them hooters, right?
I do.
Big old hooter. Dude, we don't have any hooters around here. You know that? There's no fucking hooters. None. There's nothing like that. I think there's a coffee joint, like in one of the cities next door to us that.
Yeah.
It's like a bikini coffee joint or something. But
Yeah. There you go.
What's up, Miranda? How you doing, man?
Rolled it up to a little cone. Pretty cool.
Yeah, but hey, we got a Chick-fil-A, bro. So yeah, we're kind of a big deal now.
Dude, Chick-fil-A is like 2 minutes for me.
I haven't even eaten there since we had it.
For me.
I'm like, yeah.
They put that shit in there, fucking make you want it. Just don't forget that.
Dude, I keep seeing little videos of people pulling out like teeth and shit from chicken nuggets, and I'm on it. I'm like over the fucking whole fast food thing. I'm like, just the sight of that kind of idea, or like even if it's just gristle or something, I'm like, that's not that hasn't happened to me, but I definitely bit into like a McChicken and been like, what the fuck is this?
Right? Yeah. What the fuck is that? That tastes
so
weird.
I just gonna stop eating at fast food places, man. Maybe breakfast once in a while. Once in a while, I'll get a breakfast sandwich.
There's my cone. I just pulled the plug out, and I have a
What's
cone.
up, Stone? How you doing? Oh shit! Happy birthday, fam. Fucking A.
Turn 47 tomorrow. Good for you, man. You 77, baby. 78, baby.
78.
Yeah. I'm a 74 model.
Maybe.
I'm a 74 model.
Here's the last generation of the 70s. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm
What's up, Valley Ray? How you doing, fam? Good to see you, man. Cheers.
Brackets dying out. Last of a dying breed.
70s, man. I don't remember them because I was like really young, but I was there. I was fucking there, bro.
Too. Yeah, I was 6 in 1980, so
And the 80s were awesome, bro. I fucking loved the 80s. Everything about it.
I wish we could go back there. I really do.
Dude, YouTube kind of lets you. You can look up old shit. It's kind of neat.
Yeah, it makes you feel nostalgic, but it don't fucking, fulfill the feeling, man. It was just a different feeling back then. Everything
Hell yeah,
was
Valley. Good to see you, man.
way
What's up,
different.
Doyle? How you doing, man? Dude.
I don't grow, but my plants do. There you go. 88 season 7. Oh yeah, he's a little bit older than me. I forgot about that. He's a 70 model.
70s model. Oh yeah.
See, he's a dime breed too, man. We're grandpas. We're grandpas. Hopefully,
Dude, I got
we have
grandpa material, man.
Hopefully, we
Yeah.
have grandsons that we can pass some of this shit on to. Because I didn't have any sons. You're lucky, Happy.
All the boys.
All I wanted was a boy. I ain't got it yet.
Dude, I'm gonna have it's gonna be the opposite for my grandchildren, and it's gonna be all granddaughters.
All girls.
How
Right,
much you want to bet, bro? It's gonna be crazy, right? And they're just all gonna spawn at the same time.
You would love that, though. That'd be sweet. That'd be cool as fuck.
Yeah, because I don't gotta do shit. Like I'm gonna spoil all of them and be the grandpa.
Yep.
Fuck the world, like.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. 4 sons. I figure it's probably gonna. I reckon anytime now.
Yeah,
Anytime.
you're gonna be buried.
Grandsons.
They're not coming up with a grandson though. After 4 boys, they're gonna come up grandsons too.
Dude, what if it's just like an Irish curse and they just all have boys too? Holy shit.
Good. I've seen that happen in my own family.
Well, my dad was like
had 4 boys right in a row. 4 boys.
Not my dad, but my biological pa. That asshole. He had 8 brothers and like 2 sisters, I think.
I beat you.
A lot of motherfuckers. Big families back then. Oh shit!
I got it stuck on there because I put it too tight.
Stuck on you.
Doyle 65 model. Hell yeah. 60s had some sweet rides, bro. Fucking A, bro.
Model, nice.
60s had some sweet cars, right? Am I wrong? Like, holy shit.
Absolutely. I mean, you're right there in the fucking muscle car era. 65 to 80, probably. 68. It could be 55 to fucking. Dude, they made badass cars in the mid 50s. You got the fucking tri bodies, 55, 56, 57 Chevys. Got
dude, I know.
The early 60s.
Yeah, those work fucking great, dude.
The Monte Carlos and the fuck Camaros come in 67. The Corvettes 63 or no 58 and a half. I think it is. Corvette came in. The best fucking era for cars.
Dude, there's all kinds of parades around here. They do that shit a lot.
Seeing old Chevelles and Corvettes and Camaros sitting in people's backyard just rotting away back through the 80s and shit. Chevelle, I thought
Malibu. I'll fuck with a Malibu.
68, 396, black in color, sitting in this dude's backyard just rotting away.
Go up and be like, $800, bro. Cash money, let's go.
Was that 53? You're right.
Just take it as it is, $800. Fuck it. That'd be a fun project. You know what I mean? That'd be sick as fuck to rebuild something.
I just hope you got a lot of cash, man, because it costs a lot of money to redo a car. This shit is so expensive. It's not like it used to be.
You might get lucky and just get like a junker that's just been sitting there and needs a lot of body work and a tune. You know what I mean?
Could.
But then again, I know a lot of people that will buy old whips and fucking let them sit there. You know, like.
Dude, when I was growing up, I heard so many stories of the old heads. They'd be like, "Oh, I had this car. I had that car. Oh, I should have never sold that." Nuggy probably heard the same shit. I should have never fucking sold that shit. Should have never sold it. Well,
of course, my dad wishes he wouldn't sold it.
Dude, ADHD is wicked fucking weird, bro. It's like Twilight Zone weird. Did you see that? You see it.
You see it.
It's wicked weird. Yeah, dude, I was fucking chat earlier, just checking on everybody. Some good shows out there today, bro.
No, I'm a whore all the time. I love it. Love being a chat
Yeah,
whore.
I was over at old Johnny Gobbles fucking with him.
Johnny Gobbles.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
giving him all kinds of shit. Made him say my name about 4 times.
There's my car.
Oh shit! Hold on.
That's
Wait, you're
Frog
not showing
Butts.
plates, are you?
It don't
No.
matter.
Yeah, I got fuck care. I was gonna put Jump Biggie.
Yeah, that's over at Frog Butts' place.
Dude, is that a Z28?
Yeah.
Nice, dude. My
I
dad
bought
fucking
that.
destroyed one,
I bought it
and
brand new in '97.
he had like a 87 black on gray Z28,
Yeah.
and he fucking was
Third
racing somebody
generation.
on the drag because it
Very
was
nice.
different back then, and he fucking totaled that bitch. He scrapped it. Yeah, he wrecked it.
Yeah, my mom had a '67 Camaro. My dad took it apart and never put it back together.
Damn it!
There it is with the hood down.
Oh shit, dude, got the racing stuff.
He stripped his Chevelle down and put that back together.
There we go.
Dude, you should put that back together and fucking whip that around.
This picture was taken 4 years ago when I took it over to Frog Butt's house, and I haven't done anything to it since then, except I bought a bunch of shit for it. But I haven't turned a wrench on it because it's original. It's all original. And as soon as I turn a bolt or I drop that engine out of there, I have to have everything together in my head right before I start doing everything.
Dude, I used to roll up to Woodburn and hit the drag strips when I was a kid. The drag strip, fucking A. You know, the racing.
We got one.
Pit.
Yeah, we have one right here.
But
Edgewater.
but that had 2 meanings, I guess. But anyway, so fucking dude, I've seen a couple of almost like the same model modified into a drag fucking car, dude. You know what I mean? Where like they have it dude, those things like hop up in the air and then they take off.
Mm-hmm.
Shit's insane.
Stand up. They stand up and go forward. Yeah.
That shit is fun, dude. Going to the races is so fucking fun, man. Oh yeah, when is the Daytona stuff? Let's watch it. I'm down to watch it.
Sunday.
I might fall asleep in the morning. Happy might fucking take a nap. Part of it.
The green flag probably won't drop till probably 11:30 your time, I'd say.
Dude, going to one of those events it's an event. It's you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Man, I always went when I was a kid. I never got to go
4-day
where
event.
I could buy beer. Yeah.
Right. They have the ARCA race tomorrow night. Then they have the truck race.
Starts Thursday night.
Or no, it's last night. Last night they had the ARCA race. Tonight is the truck race. Tomorrow is the Cup, the Busch Series race, and then Sunday is the Cup race. Yeah, the Daytona 500.
Zip, what about the Z28? Like
tomorrow.
The 80s Camaros were fucking sick, bro. The Z28s were sick.
I loved them too. I had one, but dude,
the two-tone?
I wish I still had it. It was a 6-banger, a 2.8 liter 6-banger, third generation. The fucking, I wish I still had that car, but I don't.
67 Camaro. Anybody?
67? That's the first year.
Yeah.
That's what my mom has. 67 convertible.
Dude, I'd see it. I saw 67 Firebird convertible in my neighbor's backyard when I was growing up, just sitting out there rusting away. Convertible, bro.
Dude.
Firebird. Motherfucker's worth like $500,000 now, probably. Crazy.
Just chilling.
Yeah, just sitting there rotting away. You like the 80s Camaros, but 60s were the best. Yeah,
dude. Just the whole body style and everything, unmatched, bro. That shit was so cool looking. It was boxy and just fucking rowdy looking, bro.
You know how you can tell that was the best era? It's because they keep trying to duplicate it.
They do, and they're fucking it up. Just make it the same. Come on. You can't tell me that we don't have something where we can scan that motherfucker and like just make the same fucking car. Come on, bro.
Just make it better. Yeah, make it better.
What's up, Bob? How you doing, man?
Super Bob. Cheers, brother.
Cheers,
Vag
cheers.
Cakes. What up, you Vag?
So yeah, we got fights tomorrow. Cannoneer against some
where
guy.
are they?
I think they start early though.
That's why I was
Probably
asking, how early?
StreamYard, Nuggy? Or
Yeah, yeah.
It's all Nuggy StreamYard.
let's see. Yeah, I'm looking it up right now.
Cobra does
I'm sure they start
numbered
like
events.
fucking 4 o'clock.
Is it like
or some shit.
wait in the morning? Oh, 4 p.m.
Afternoon.
Okay.
Is it 4 p.m. your time?
Yeah, 4 p.m.
That's one here.
5 p.m. my time. 7 p.m. Eastern time.
Let me check I gotta go check my reservoir. I'll be right back.
Check that reservoir. Reservoir. Sounds French, right? Fucking. It sounds fucking French. Dude, what's that shit that okay, I don't know what it's called. Snails. Escargot. I probably butchered that, right? Have you ever ate snails? I couldn't never convince myself to eat that, dude. I don't know why. I don't think I'd be able to do it. I tried to eat
Snails? No, I'm not eating snails.
yeah,
I
escargot.
mean, if it was fucking the end of the world type shit, yeah, I would eat them.
Oh yeah, you'd be like, fucking give me a snail burger, let me get 2. You know what I mean? Put some cheese on that shit. Where the ketchup at? You know, fuck's sake. Dude, it reminds me of like a scene from Demolition Man. Where Stallone fucking, she's like, it's rat burger. He's like, fuck it. He just mouths it down. He doesn't give a fuck. He's like, fuck it. Escargot is delicious. I mean, fuck, like caviar. Have you ever had caviar? Or good caviar?
It's fish eggs, right?
Yeah. I don't, well, yeah.
I'm good.
Right? You're like, fuck that. I've been tricked it, dude. I had like one of my oldest sister was like a bourgeois kind of bitch, you know what I mean? Hang out with like rich folk and shit. And she would always trick me into eating fucking nasty shit like that. She'd be like, "Here, just eat this." Like, put a cracker in my mouth with some shit in it. I'm like, "Oh, that's good. Yeah, yeah." She's like, "Oh, cool. It's fucking eggs." And then she'd like torture me with the fact of what it was. She's like, "Oh, it's fucking fish eggs. That's disgusting." You know, you're like, "Oh, you bitch."
It was fish jerked off all over that cracker, and you ate it.
Yeah, yeah. That's how she, dude. She was a bitch. She was a bitch. Hey, older sister, if you're listening, you a bitch.
He's a bitch. We had Chinese food tonight for VD Day.
For VD Day? Hell yeah.
Pretty good.
Bro, Loop went to, he hit me up, man. He's like, you know, having a stressful fucking moment trying to get everything done. He had to like procure 3 suppers before he went to go, or 2 or 3 suppers before he went and took his wife out, you know, to Korean barbecue. I'm like, damn, bro, you a busy dude.
Yeah, he is. I'm a bitch. It's crazy.
It's a good guy.
Yeah, seems like a good guy.
I'd be like, you know what? Y'all figure it out for yourselves. I'm taking your mom out to supper. That's it. Order pizza.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if Chapo got his package today or
Chapo.
Look at Nuggy up here talking about Chapo's package.
Tree 1 tree. Nuggy's talking about packages?
Yeah, he is.
I mean, it is Valentine's Day, I guess, you know. People be talking about packages. No, Chapo got a package. Dude, I hit him up. I was fucking stoned out of my mind on edibles and didn't pay attention to the time. It was like 1 a.m. my time, probably, so it's fucking way late his time. And I texted him, like, yo, Cobra Kai, bro. Oh, that's sick as fuck.
Fuck yeah. I want that car. That's true.
Yeah, that's tight.
What year is that?
One probably 2002. Right through there.
I'm like, yo, Cobra Kai came out, bro. The final episodes. He texted me this morning. Yeah, I already watched it all. So he already knows what happened. Fucking Chapo. Yeah, he knows more than I do about Cobra Kai. He knows the conclusion.
Cobra Kai.
He watched it without me, basically.
He
Not
goes
cool,
to the
Crop.
beat of his own drum, man.
Yeah, not cool at all, bro.
Not cool, cuz. How's your garden looking, Hap?
About to kill it.
About to kill it?
Yeah, better.
That's where I
Better
like to
say.
be.
You're getting done,
Itch.
bitches.
Getting that itch to cut, chop.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them their. I was recommended to do like their last watering with like just cleanse, a high dose cleanse,
Yeah. Ooh, look at
and
that.
then
Beautiful.
that's it.
Is that
That's
another?
it.
Is that a cigarette or a joint?
That's
It's a joint.
cone I just packed.
You gonna start packing your own cigarettes like that?
No. Why the hell would I do that?
I'm just fucking with you. I know.
I got a machine.
A
What'd
cigarette
you
and a
put in
cone.
there? What you got in that cone?
Stick of weed.
You got that grape ape?
No. Skunk walker.
You still skunk walking it.
Oh, I love that shit.
Walking it.
So good.
I'm getting I'm a little embarrassed to say this, but I'm
Maybe
starting
don't
to
say
get
it.
a little bit. No, I have to. I have no humiliation. I'm starting to get a little bit of intervenal yellowing with a little bit of chlorosis on the edges of my leaf. I have not overfed them. I don't believe so. But the light may be too close.
How far do you ride the light off of them?
I think you're lacking CO2.
Well, that's a good observation, Dougie. What'd you say, Happy? I'm sorry.
I mean, are you like what 12 inches from them, or like are you
Oh,
put
no,
away?
dude. I'm like 5 inches.
Oh, you drop it like it's hot. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, you might be. I agree with Nuggy. Like that's a very astute. Yeah, you're probably needing because you're hitting it hard. Yeah, like you're getting way
sealed
more
up.
than 1,000.
He's sealed up with a bunch of plants in a room that
Sealed up, high humidity in there. Not high humidity, but, humidity in there.
he don't
You're
have any
rocking like
supplemental CO2.
Lights, no supplemental CO2. Just fucking
then what? Just
lights,
back the
not
light off.
cranking. Not all the way cranking, with lights like 50%, 80%, 50, 60, 70, 80%, somewhere out there. And getting this reaction like I didn't water them enough, and like the bottom of the cup, when you have a straw, you hit the fucking air and it sucks up through the straw. I feel like that causes some chlorosis on the edge of
ADHD.
the leaves.
He sealed his room and didn't add CO2.
What up, hungry?
His CO2 is probably fucking 150, 200 probably.
Yeah, it's low, bro.
4 or 5
Gotta be
tight,
low.
4 or 5 tight node spaces. This motherfucker listens. See if you pay attention. Big time.
Yeah, that's a good place to be, man.
I'm not saying
So-
that's what his problem is at all. I'm just saying, I bet you he's low.
I'm kind of right there, ADHD. I've never used CO2, but I've
What do
been
you
able to have
Yeah,
back off on the light?
pretty decent gardens.
Yeah, I think that's backwards. ADHD. CO2 is for somebody that is getting fucking 80% of their yield that they can get out of it. Now they need to go the extra whatever to
Get
get
extra 25, 30%.
Yeah.
God bless. People are just
You definitely
pulling
don't
up.
need CO2. That's not what I'm
No,
saying.
I've never needed it. I just have never used it.
But your plants are being affected by the light right now, probably, right? Something's
Yeah.
all right.
Well, the
Just
levels
back
are
that
all
motherfucker up.
jacked up.
Back it up. Back it up.
He's feeding high
That's
ppms
crazy.
with low
I
fucking
don't consistently give them,
CO2.
Over 1.2 EC. I don't consistently do that. I'll give that to them one time and I'll back it off 40%.
That's a horrible example, man. Horrible example.
Yeah.
It's a good example of misuse of CO2.
Thanks for your vote of confidence, buddy.
Well, you said 93. I said 80. So.
Well, I'm not greedy, and that's
if you're
why
hitting over 1,000 in flower,
given that much.
You could hit CO2.
I have a tank. I have a CO2 tank. I just have to get a valve and that's really all I need is a valve for the bottle. I need to get the bottle filled and get a valve for it. Something I can adjust.
What ppms you feed? How many? How high
right now?
Yeah,
1,000.
My point exactly.
Yeah, but I'll do 1,000 one time, and then
your balances are off. Your CO2's low. Your ppms are high. Your lights are high. Your balance is off.
CO2 is it is the final ingredient, for success.
I mean, that's where I see you're at. That's your next upgrade would be CO2.
All right. Well, that's what I needed to hear, Nuggy, because I hadn't heard that yet. I'm thinking, what am I doing wrong? I'm thinking, what am I doing wrong? Is it light? Am I feeding them too much? I want to match the light with the fucking feed. Well,
I mean, I'm not saying that because I don't know. I don't see it. I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that's what your problem is, but I'm guaranteeing your balance is off.
But it's a good educated guess. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, ADHD. If your fucking CO2 is expensive, don't even fucking bother, dude. But if you can get bottles for $20, $25, under $30,
yeah,
you're good to go. Because you only need 2 of them
bottles. I'm not going to a fucking hydro shop. I know that.
No, dude, go to a welding shop in Hamilton.
There's a welding place right up here close to me. I'm going to go there. They
you
ask
know
me
what they are
question.
there?
I'll tell them to mind their fucking business. No, I haven't checked yet. I haven't checked.
No,
I would expect that they'll be a little more expensive than they were for you.
I like speed read shit.
Just tell them you got a pop machine at home.
Slow it down.
Yeah, I got a pop machine. Yeah.
Say, hey, it's none of your fucking business, pal. Just give me my shit and fuck off.
Oh, well, I remember that day Nuggy knocked the top of his CO2 cake off. And they asked him,
hey, how about go fuck yourself?
He said, I'd rather not say. I'd rather not.
Don't worry about it,
pal. Me off guard with that question.
Well, yeah, you were in a bad place, bro. You're in fucking a bad place.
Dude, I get pissed
at
those motherfuckers.
Well, normally I would have just said come off the top with something, but you caught me off guard with it, and I'm like, I'd just rather not even tell you.
Right.
Should have just been like, America, that's why. What's up, Butters?
That's expensive ADHD.
How you doing, Butters?
Per refill.
Air gas is ridiculous. The air gas here is shut down.
I feel like $40 is a fair price to fill that tank. I feel like it's a fair price.
No, dude, 25 bucks. No.
All right. Well, you've been gone for a little bit.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true.
I wouldn't.
I could get it for 25 bucks in my hydro shop.
But how much, really? My hydro shop was charging me for the fucking tank and everything. It was like $200.
Nah, they just switch them out.
For Lord, that's a lot of money.
You just switch them out there. It's 25 bucks.
Yep.
Oh my God, what's it called?
Same. You're like, mind your fucking business.
It's in Covington, flyby. It's that I don't know
I've
how
got
far
one
that
up
is
here in
away from
Lebanon,
you.
20 miles.
It's actually probably the same one because they have one up in Ohio too. Let me find out
Probably.
what it is. Hang on.
It's probably in Lebanon.
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 It's pretty close to me. 100. Okay, that was my next question. How long does that
Garden
tank
Grove.
last? How long does that tank
So
last?
when you're sealed, if you're good and sealed, you'll get 4 to 6 weeks out of it.
Okay,
Holy shit.
I'm good with
That's a lot, man.
Now,
That's
don't hold me
that's a
to
rate.
that because I don't know how sealed you are. I was sealed like a fucking asshole, dude. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Well, you saw Frog Butt. That motherfucker, he's tight as a fucking piece of bark. So he did it. I don't smell it, bro, until I hit that. When I open that door and walk in there, I'm like, God bless.
that's good.
I don't smell it
That's
until I
good.
get to that fucking door.
But as long as like it'll stay in there, good grip. So
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good because I almost called you earlier and did like a one-on-one thing because I was kind of concerned. Well, I am still concerned, but that's an astute observation.
There
Really
is.
is.
like I said, I don't know if that's your problem or not. But
No, I know.
So what's
running your
what's the
lights that
solution, though?
hard on top of your plants with fucking low CO2, high ppms, it's just your balance is off, dude.
Yeah, I think even minimal amounts of CO2 would make a large difference. Now that I think
Go in
about
there and breathe and
It
talk.
helps. You could run your CO2 at fucking 800 just to have good CO2 in there.
it. Yeah, you just
But
run it
if you're
through the
gonna use it,
afternoon, evening.
use it. If you're gonna
Yeah.
use it. 11,
Just
1200.
yeah. Okay. 11, 1200. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
I kept mine at 1200 with 100 dead bands.
Well, I'm finally to that point where, that's the next logical step for me. But I was worried because I'm having these problems with the leaves, So
Man, fuck
maybe,
those leaves. Take them all off the plant, bro.
well, I'm getting ready to. I'm getting sick of looking at them. I'm going to call levels and we're gonna strip it.
Have a session.
Strip it
Have a little
down.
session.
Have a little session. Yeah.
I think you gotta get on
How
Discord,
much
bro.
it was at mine,
Levels-
Bob? It was 24
Levels
bucks.
wouldn't even
Actually.
take my call, bro. If I called Levels, he wouldn't even answer.
He's too much of a big shot, bro. We're
I know, right? Right?
Yeah.
I'll answer anybody that fucking calls me. Call me.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother. Ozark gas. 24. You just gave yourself away. Or I did, Super Bob. 24 bucks. That's not bad, dude. That's pretty fucking good.
That's so fucking funny. Bruh.
I just
Bruh.
wish you could fucking zoom in. That's all. Oh, shit.
Like, perfect.
Clark done fucked up, didn't he? He's like,
Big time.
hell
Big
no.
Clarkman. Big Clarkman.
He's looking at it like, what the fuck is wrong with this baby?
Yeah, this ain't my white baby. Even though it's black. Not that it matters, because it don't. I think about Cat Williams, man. He fucking cracks me up, bro.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I made a little short of that. It's a scene. There's a scene.
Love that guy.
That shit is fucking hilarious.
What's that? Ooh.
He's like, that baby right there is not my baby. That baby is a Viking.
Yeah. That is a
Baby
Slavic
baby.
baby.
This was fusty.
He comes
That
from a
baby has
Slavic
a
descent.
650 credit score right now.
Yeah. He's like, bitch, I've been in here for 15 consecutive years. Do you know what consecutive means?
Just because his name is Darren don't mean he belonged to Darren.
Yeah.
I love it.
I don't even know what that's from, but that shit is so fucking funny when I stumbled across that. I'm like, yo.
I know. I haven't. I want to see that whole show. I need to look up. I'm sure it's on fucking Netflix. Fucking Cat he's a fucking gangster, bro.
Cat Will.
That dude, he tells it how it is, man.
Oh,
I
shit.
love Cat Williams.
Good old cat.
Love that guy.
15 consecutive years. Bitch, you know what consecutive means?
Do you know what consecutive means? It's one right after the motherfucking next. Hilarious.
He's like, that one might be mine. Just
Yeah.
because his name is Daryl doesn't mean it is mine.
Yeah. Shit.
What's up, Kaz? How you doing?
It's called Garden Grove.
Garden Grows.
Yeah. Garden
What's that?
Grove.
Garden Grow.
Grove.
What?
Grove.
What's a garden grove? I feel like that's a street or something.
Oh, Grove.
Yeah,
Or a neighborhood, maybe?
It's a hydroponics. Garden Grove Organics. It's a hydro store in Covington.
Oh, shit.
I'm looking it up right now.
You gotta look it up.
Let's see how much.
Did you say it was Covington? You said it was Covington?
Yes. Yeah. 106 East 4th Street, Covington, Kentucky.
Grove Street. Ooh. Fucking San Andreas and shit. Yeah, buddy. What's up, Midnight? How you doing?
Opens at 10 a.m. Let's see how long is it for? How far away is
Crap
it?
showed me these little trays earlier. They're like the big one that I had, the big tray, you know? But they're littler. Dude, I gotta get them.
Their website sucks.
Oh, the website's not up. Oops, not found.
Oh, shit. Y'all wrecked it.
I wonder if they're not in business anymore.
That's kind of what the first thing I was looking for to see if they are. And I went to the website, and it says,
Happy
"Oops,
Valentine's Day, y'all." Oops, you
it
did
must
it
not
again?
be open, bro." I'm gonna call them. I'm gonna call them right now.
You gotta have the password, bro.
That's weird. I'm at their website right here. It's there. It's just.
Oh shit! Maybe Flyby's using the dark web. You gotta click off that shit, bro. You have such a normal web.
No, they ain't answering.
Well, of course they ain't answering, dude. It's midnight, dude. Or fucking 10 o'clock there.
Well, I thought there would be like a little message system. You know?
Message? You leave a message,
like
be like,
leave
"What
a
the fuck didn't you answer your phone?"
Yeah, leave a message,
This
motherfucker.
must not be there.
I want your money.
Happy freaking Valentine's Day. Cheers.
Oh, dude, my wife goes down there all the fucking time. She's got a friend that lives right next to that place on the Licking River there. She's down there all the fucking time.
Happy fucking birthday.
It's right across from like as soon as you come over the 4th Street Bridge from Newport.
Oh, I see where it is.
Hey, we got a Newport too. It's a coastal city.
Happy birthday, brothers. Cheers, cuz.
My brother Butters. Butters, my brother. Happy birthday. Friend from across the pond, hook me up. Hell yeah, Kaz. Fuck yeah.
I think they're still open.
Yeah, I think Fly Life's tripping. What do you guys think?
No, I
Leave it in
think
the
they
chat.
are too. I think they are too. I'm just like, wait, I'm gonna call him with my real phone.
We're gonna call him right now. We're gonna see what's really fucking going on here.
Yeah, they ain't gonna fucking answer. It's fucking.
Yeah, but they'll have an answer machine.
We're gonna fucking call him anyways.
I don't even know if they have that. From what I remember, I don't remember that.
We might even leave a message. We don't know yet.
859-360-1843. Yo, yeah, you motherfuckers know Nuggy. You better represent.
Y'all got the shit we need. Trying to grow that green. First we get the hydro. We'll take over the city like the motherfucking mob. So it's on.
I'll tell you where I did talk to him one time was on IG though.
Send me your facts.
Send them a fax.
Remember that old ass fucking sound? Dude, how annoying was the internet back in the day? You're like, I'm gonna hook up to the internet.
I think
What'd you
they're
say? I
He hung up on him.
guarantee they are.
Clammed up.
Yep.
It's the only
You
one
should
there,
have-
dude. You gotta be.
Should have jerky
I know
boys
no one's
thing.
there. But if the business line wasn't connected, it was said it was disconnected, but it's not. So
Probably
they
called
have to be
somebody's
there.
fucking phone. You called their house on accident because
How
it's like
far is it from-
personal business.
For me, let me look. Shit. $19, well, 18
30.
miles.
Oh fuck.
I go out to Bethel from here. Takes me about 30 minutes. About 30 minutes.
Really? That's it for to Bethel?
Yeah, each way. Probably 25. To tell you the truth.
Dude, it takes me like an hour and a half to get to Bethel from Kentucky.
No, I'm not
Going
all the way in.
out
Bethel.
275.
Just right off 275 there, about 3 miles. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Then right back on the highway. Yeah.
Bethel's fucking way the fuck down there, dude.
It feels like it is, but it's really not. But it's not much further than I went. But yeah, you're right. It probably is. It's not that far. It's probably about 30 minutes.
Well, you gotta go out past what, Route 32, or is that 125?
Yeah, it's Route 125. You get off Route 125 and head east.
Straight out, fucking 125 for fucking a grip, dude.
Yeah, but I'm only
To
going
get to
out like
Bethel.
3. No, I'm going out like 2 miles, something like that.
Yeah, okay, that's not Bethel.
Towards Bethel. Towards Bethel.
It's towards Bethel, yes.
Yeah.
I used to work in Bethel. I had a fucking prevailing wage job that was out there.
Oh,
Those are good ones. Yeah, those are the good ones.
I was like $38 something an hour at that time or something.
Fucking A.
That thing lasted like 2 months too. Dude. I was fucking raking in money. 10 hours overtime every time.
Hundreds and fifties, big old titties.
Big old titties.
You know?
I was the skid steer operator.
Oh yeah, Bethel's out past Amelia. No, we're talking, Witham's.
Way before that.
Yeah.
Just say, dude, it takes like an
Now
hour
looking
and a
at
half
it.
to get to fucking Bethel. I used to go out Route 32 to Catfish Paradise, or not Catfish Paradise, L&K Lake is a catfish lake. It was way out there.
Way out there, out 32.
Yeah,
Past
Catfish Paradise
Batavia.
oh yeah,
Way
I think it was
Mount Orab.
Mount Orab. There you go.
Sardinia. That's out that way too.
Yeah, it's like right off. Like if you look off the left-hand side, there's a big fucking lake right there. They shut it down now, but there's some big ass catfish in that lake. Well, there was. We took a bunch of them out of there. But then Catfish Paradise was up off 125. I think it'd go down to 9 Mile, make a left on 9 Mile, and it's out on 9 Mile, fucking on the right.
Yep. That's out this way.
Yeah, I was out that way every weekend, man, in the summertime.
Hell yeah. Shit.
Love my catfishing. I ain't been catfishing in a long ass time, dude.
I haven't been catfishing since the 90s, bro.
Dude, we used to go every weekend, dude. We'd leave Thursday fucking evening.
Used to go to Lake Shatak. You ever heard of Lake Shatak?
Ah, dude, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's right up in Sharonville, just north of 275 there. My buddy, his uncle used to own that place. It was a catfish. They call it the catfish capital. That's what they called it.
Catfish, baby.
What about
Dude,
Cedar Lake? You ever go to Cedar Lake?
Yeah, I've heard of it. I've never been there.
It's really weird because like all these places you're mentioning are like places we have in Oregon.
I know. Yeah,
It's fucking kind of weird.
Catfish Paradise. They had like 3 or 4 of. Oh, it wasn't Catfish Paradise, but it was Catman Blue up off 125, not Catfish Paradise.
But like Bethel and fucking,
it's
like
a bunch of those.
what the fuck? But y'all got like a Cottage Grove and a fucking Springfield and shit, or what?
Working on a motherfucking scholarship.
I watched that movie.
What, $2,600 on a catfish like one time.
No shit.
But busted the 60 and over pot, 62.5 pounds.
Fuck.
Three of us every time. We would win pots all the time, but not that big. It's like the 20, 30, 40 pound pots were, busted all the time. And but that 60 pound, there was even a 70 pound pot. That one was like up to like $7,000 at the time. But there's only one 77 pound catfish in the lake tagged.
Fishing is
blue
so
cat or
fucking fun.
shovelhead?
Shovel.
You knew
No,
You're not noodling, right?
Sorry, blue cat.
That's a one big ass blue cat, boy.
The one that I caught was a shovel, the 62 and a half.
Yeah, that's a big shovelhead.
We'd have like 3, 4 people go with us, and we would all put in on it. And if we won, we split it no matter what it was. You know what I mean? Between us all, we had 3 people, and we split $2,600. It was fucking nice.
Oh, yeah. Pay some motherfucking bills.
Well, I mean, you gotta figure every time we went, it was fucking like, I don't know, probably about $50 just for the tickets to fish from Thursday to Sunday.
Yeah.
They're 12-hour tickets, and they were about $16 a piece.
You want to talk to somebody about fishing? Talk to fucking Frog Butt. He'll talk to you all night about fucking fishing.
I will catfishing and like I like bait fishing too, like for bluegills and
we go out catching our own chubs and shit.
Yeah. Not many people know about chubs, dude.
Oh yeah, curled chub. Fucking get you a fucking catfish right now. Bop.
Steelhead fishing, man. That's where it's at over here, bro. You gotta catch a big old chromie, big old salmon, fucking giant fish.
You got a lot of wildlife up there. Not a lot of wildlife.
They're beautiful. You ever seen a rainbow trout? Right? You seen a rainbow trout, right?
Yeah.
Okay, these are rainbow trout, but they're fucking giants, dude. They're like giants. They're
giant rowboat.
Yeah, bro.
Rainbow trout.
They're so good, dude. They're actually, they don't taste like fish at all. They're fucking steaky kind of. They're like really good, dude. You smoke a bitch, and they're it's delicious. Nice. And the fight is fun, dude. That's like my favorite fishing. They're like bass fishing and shit. That's fun, but it's tedious, right? Like, it's so fun.
Crappie
but
fishing?
Crappie.
I've been crappie fishing.
Hmm.
Just constantly throwing out, reeling back in, throwing out, reeling back in.
like sunfish and perch and stuff like that. I always catch and release with stuff like that.
That's
I
why I
Oh,
like
dude,
catfish.
you got
I'm lazy
you've
man
never had
fishing.
crappie? Oh my god, dude. Crappie's
But you know,
amazing.
I don't think I've caught a crappie.
There's big
But dude,
crappie around here.
fishing is fun, right? I haven't been fishing for
I
years,
love
bro.
fishing. I haven't
It's so
either.
much fucking fun, bro. You just get baked and you go out there, and there's different kinds of fishing. I mean, you can fish for trout or something like that. Just chill out, fucking smoke a doob,
Yeah,
fucking, you know.
there
You,
can't
bro,
be
you
any
can fish for
fucking.
Catfish
salmon
get
where you're
you
fighting it.
an 8-ball and fucking
Salmon.
blow out.
Oh my
Oh, did I
god,
say that
forget
out
about
loud?
it. Forget about that. Oh, dude,
Forget
there's
about
not
it.
much fishing around where you are, right? Not now. Can't be.
No,
You're in the
it's
desert.
all trout
Ice
fishing.
fishing,
You know what I mean? Lake
trout fishing.
or stream fishing.
Yeah.
You hit them in the
I
winter
mean,
though.
you could go to the like Pueblo Reservoir and probably catch catfish and
Yeah.
shit. Probably, I would imagine.
Yeah,
I think
dude.
Super
The
Bob will be
Steelers
up here
run
talking to
different
us
times of the
about
year.
fishing, but he ain't up here
Beautiful.
for some reason. Come on,
Landlocked
Super
salmon.
Bob. Come up here and tell us about the fish you fucking hooked last
I'm
week.
a pretty good fisherman. I ain't gonna lie. It's been a long time since I've done it, but I'm pretty good at it.
I'll lose a lure here and there. You
I
know what I mean?
catch that posse fish, that pussy fish.
I catch that
Yeah,
buzz fish when I go fishing.
Catch that pussy
Dude,
fish
that's
all
what's
the
fun
time.
about like salmon fishing though, is like corky and yarn. You gotta design your lure and shit, see what works, fucking guess it out, colors,
Isn't that
everything.
something? That's
Wow.
cool, man. That's
It's so
fucking
fun,
pretty
bro.
cool. Yeah.
And then you hook into one of them bitches, dude, it's a fight. You're like, you gotta use
No,
some upper arm. You can't be a
you're
little
doing
sis.
real fish. That's real fishing you're talking about.
You can do it off the bank too. That's what's great. They run through, you know what I mean? They go through the Willamette and the McKenzie and shit.
Yeah,
So
dude. Until you've hooked
it's
into a fucking 62.5 pound fish, dude.
It's
dude, that
been
would be
laying on the
crazy.
ground for fucking 2
That'd be
weeks.
crazy. I fought,
It
you
took
know,
an hour and
salmon
a
with
half,
a trout
an
pole.
hour and a
Shit's
half to get
insane.
it in.
Yeah, it's
An
been
hour
laying
and a
under
half.
a
I
fucking
got it up
car
to the.
hood for fucking 5 months. It's
I
ready
was,
to fight.
I'd get it right up to the fucking bank, dude, and it would fucking nosedive straight back down to the bottom of the lake.
you didn't want to die.
And there's nothing you can do about it until you wear them out.
You
I
didn't want to
gotta
die.
look at you. I gotta look at you and turned around.
He's like, oh, hell no. Fuck this. I'm gone. Hell no.
They're so big and strong,
I
dude.
miss. Did you,
So,
Nuggy? Did you ever go fishing at Lake Isabella, right off 275?
I've
in Dublin?
heard of it. I've never been there. I have heard of it.
Oh, it's a good place to go too.
I've heard it's
Yep.
a really good place to go to. Never
Dude,
made
I
it
want to go
there.
fishing. I
Yep.
really badly want to go fishing.
It's starting to give me the fever.
Oh, dude, we got good crabbing around here too, man. You know what I mean? You honestly
Too
can
cold
go
around
like
here right now.
40 minutes away and get some fucking bomb ass crabs, dude. Right off the shit too. You don't even have to go.
Dude,
You don't have to go in the ocean. You just fucking. You know
if
what I
I
mean?
could get lobster or crab, I'd be out
After
there
dark.
every day getting that shit.
Oh, bro,
I'd be eating that
it's
shit every day.
so delicious, bro.
Yeah,
I love
I'd be out
crab.
throwing my lobster traps, my crab traps.
I take my
If I
sons out
was
there,
like,
dude. It was
if
fun.
I
We
was
would just
Mikey,
go ham.
Mikey can go out and throw his own traps out. I'm sure he's close enough. Go out and throw his own fucking crab traps, fucking lobster trap. He had fucking fresh lobster every night,
I
basically.
wish I was
I like
around
crab.
where it's like fresh king crab or the snow
Yeah.
king crab.
Oh, right.
Oh, dude, that
Fucking
shit's insane.
forget
I
about
like
it.
crab. Yeah, that shit is like lobster. The texture is. You guys are gonna laugh, but I don't like it. I don't fuck with it. Like lobster and sushi is
Lobster's
different.
good.
I'll fuck with
Really?
it, but like,
Really?
crab, dude, is my shit. The meat,
Have you ever
the texture.
you ever had crawdads?
Oh
I
yeah,
have.
dude. Fuck yeah. I know you got to get
Yep.
beyond it, right? Like, you just got to eat
Yeah, it's
it.
like
Fuck
fish.
it.
Or
And
But
you
the
don't like
crawdads, dude.
you like those and you don't like fucking lobster?
Well, we live in a place where those things are plentiful. So if you haven't sat in front of a situation
Meat
where
is.
a big old mess of them are dumped out in front of you, you know what I mean? Like with fucking corn and cobs and shit like that. Yeah,
and
I've
all the
been.
butter and shit. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
You
Make
and you
yourself
just
sick.
fucking gets down, dude. Like they are, if they're cooked correctly, they are fucking superb, dude. Especially if they're big enough. Oh man.
Right,
We had
butter.
these Louisiana dudes come into my local bar when I was a bar fly. I lived next door
What's
to
up,
a
Cobra?
bar. And I'd go down there and shoot pool every night, whatever. Well, these dudes come in and they just walked in and they were like, "Is anybody? I forget what they call it, like jambalaya or I forget what it's called. It's not jambalaya, but
That's a soup sort of thing.
yeah,
You talking about like a
something hot,
crawfish
like a
fry or some shit?
yeah. It was called something
Crawfish
though.
boil.
It might have
Boil?
been. It could have been.
They
I mean,
just
it might have been called
cold
boil or
mess.
something like
Oh
that.
man.
But
Yeah,
they just
it's
walked
awesome.
in. It's like, who's up for a boil or whatever he said,
With
and
the
everybody just
corn
turned
and the
around and
fucking
looked at him. Sausages, corn, fucking
yeah.
dude, it's so good.
That's the bomb, son.
That's what I'm saying. They just dump it out on the table, and you just fucking. Oh man.
Yeah, they went outside. And they had this big
Hammer
old
it, bud.
fucking, this big old pot, dude. They fucking they had all the shit, put it in. It all comes straight from Louisiana too. They just got in town, and
You probably have that all the time, Happy,
Oh,
don't you?
yeah. You guys go out in the
You're
water
right
or anywhere
there.
in Oregon, dude. You step on those fuckers all the time. They bite your
You
little
step
feet.
on them. Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
They're fucking everywhere,
Step
bro.
sounds
Messes
like
of them, like colonies of them and shit. You're like, you little fucking barnacle bitch,
Crazy.
get the fuck out of my way. I'm trying to swim here.
Damn.
Yeah. You just gotta get used to it. You gotta wear shoes,
That'd be sweet.
or you just fucking eat them. But yeah, I haven't crawdads for a minute. But yeah, dude. Last time, same scenario. They just dump them out, dude. Corn on the cobs. Oh my god,
we
it's so
call
good.
them
weird that you like
call
those,
water
but you
bugs.
don't like lobster because they're basically like the same thing.
The texture is so fucking similar. You're right. It's one bite though. It's weird. You know what I mean? I don't
Water
know.
bug. Call them water bugs around here.
It is a water bug.
Yeah.
The woods
But
around here are
crab
crazy,
are
dude.
amazing.
It's pretty
Well,
cool country.
geographically, they got to taste differently. You know, different area.
Dude, my dad's taking me to places around, in Oregon where you could see fucking just forever, bro. You just, mountaintops and shit. You're just looking. Or I've snowboarded on, and like Lone was talking about Mount Bachelor and shit, bro. Like up there, you could just see the world. It's fucking crazy, man. It's nuts when you go to the top of a mountain like that. It's exhilarating. It's the funnest shit in the world if you're into that kind of stuff.
Holy.
It's beautiful over there where you are, man. It really is.
Oh, the mountain, dude. Yeah, Nuggy on the mountain. That'd be sick too. That would be sick.
Fucking A. Pretty fucking around Eugene. Gorgeous.
Dude, we actually had some weather.
There's nothing around here like that. I mean,
we had some.
We're really lucky. It's so beautiful out there.
They put a lot of money into it, like the
first 4 days.
Into this.
I had to have a fucking breather.
What the fuck was that?
Was that Lone?
No, it was me. I was flipping onto something and I still had the screen share popped
up. Phil Knight's put a lot of money into this city. You know what I mean? He really has. He's made his little baby. He loves this place. Prefontaine was like famous for here. So it's like a sports, like, they're really trying to amp it up with the university and shit. It's a college town.
Go to Google Earth. Going to Google Earth.
The coast is fucking whack here, though, dude. It's not like the California coast where it's like you can actually go swimming and shit if you dare. Here it's like, dude, you're fucking crazy. That water will just scoop you out. Maybe if you're like to surf or something, it might be fun. But it's cold. It's always cold on the coast.
Oh yeah, that's a fucking big ass ocean. Is why it's so fucking cold.
Yeah, the Pacific is not no mercy.
It never gets warm. Yeah.
What's up, Boston?
Even the water in Southern California don't get fucking warm.
Just like the Bay areas and shit.
You got that Coos Bay.
Coos Bay. Yep.
Coos Bay. Yeah.
And then there's
it's pretty out there.
Lincoln City has like a sweet ass little bay. That's pretty cool.
Lincoln City.
Dude, I was looking at some history in Oregon, and I swear they did this like multiple times, but back in the day, they a whale beached, right? This whale like fucking just rolled up in Florence and just died. It was a carcass. It was a big ass fucking. Yeah, dude. It just right. So they're like, "Fuck, what are we gonna do, man?" And they're like, they put dynamite on this fucking whale, right? And
Is that where that happened? Is that where that? Yeah, it was people's cars were getting smashed by fucking
Yeah.
10 tons
Homie
of
was like,
blubber
"Yo,
and
this
shit.
is fucking dumb. You guys shouldn't do it," and they fucking did it anyways. And
They
his
did.
car got fucking slaughtered by like a chunk of whale.
Why did
Like,
they feel like they had to do something? What was my question?
bro, because people
The smell.
are just.
Just because of smell.
I think they were like, "Yo, let's just blow this shit up." Like, you know, like they're like, "It's gonna
It
go right."
sounds like I would love
Yeah.
to do. That'd be a great
They're like,
idea.
"We got
I'd
a
be all
bunch of
for it.
dynamite. Let's fucking do it, guys." They're like, "Yeah, fuck it."
Yeah. We'll open
They're
up.
like, it's gonna go,
Open up,
blow
some
up, and the
dynamite.
seagulls will eat it, and fucking it'll be over. Yeah.
Yeah, the
It
seagulls
did not
will
work
carry
out,
it
dude.
away.
It didn't work.
Well, it's debatable. Did they use too much TNT or not enough?
Dude, from the pictures, it looked like they fucking they were not playing
Not
around.
enough.
Oh, maybe
I
not
would
enough.
love
Yeah,
to
because
see
if they
that.
would have blew it to smithereens,
It would have been
if they would,
smaller pieces. Yeah.
if they would, fuck, what's that Looney Tunes name? Why I oughta. Damn, I
Dude,
told my
that whole
wife.
place out there is just like nature preserves out there where you are, man.
Bro, dude, I was thinking about that earlier.
No
Like,
one around, really.
fuck, I used to go in the woods
Comparatively.
so much, bro. Can you imagine how many times I was probably walking next to a cougar or a fucking bear or something and just
All the time. Yeah, all the time. We'll catch you off guard. But, dude, there is so many more people here than there is out there.
Oh, dude, there's lots of open land. Yeah, there's lots
I
of
can tell by just looking at your state from above.
Everybody here lives in Portland. You know,
there's so many. Yeah, there's so many more people here than there is there.
We got one big city,
Anything
and it's crazy.
Anything east of the Mississippi. If you've not been east of the Mississippi, you don't even know. I mean, there's just so many more people there.
Bro, I saw this thing today. They're like, in the news, our local what was there, AG or AJ, whatever the fuck that is. They're trying to sue Elon Musk. I'm like, yo, you guys are fucking silly, bro. Are you kidding me right now? I know. I'm like, I didn't even read what they were trying to sue him for. I'm like, you guys think you're gonna win, right? Okay, cool. That's crazy.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Oh, who are the ones complaining about the fraud and uncovering the fraud? Oh, the fraudsters? Okay.
I don't understand what the Doge thing is or whatever, but I mean, I'm kind of like, catching up to it a little bit.
Yeah, it's just keeping the government fucking doing what it's supposed to be doing. That's
See,
all.
my silly ass was like, yeah, crypto, go crypto. I thought it had to do with Dogecoin. You know what I mean? I was like, hey.
No.
Yeah, and I was like, oh shit, they just called it Doge.
Cool as fuck. Cool as shit, though. I mean, they've uncovered so much stuff there. It's incredible.
Dude, research everything. Make everything be true. I want everything to be, you know what I mean? I'll cover it all.
No one, who said our government can't just be a little app on our fucking phone? I mean, it could be a bunch of just computers settling all the government bullshit. Not all of it. Of course, it has to have some people. But it's overinflated. You hear what they said about the Social Security? It's in a mine in Pennsylvania. And the amount, it has a big. People said there's no elevator, but Elon Musk says there's an elevator where they store all the applications for Social Security. And they can only retire enough people that can fit on the elevator, the applications.
That's a weird thing.
That's how antiquated the whole system is.
You ever stumble across? I can't remember what it's. That's really weird. That's super out of date. Yeah, seems kind of.
Yeah, I mean, you're hiding stuff in a mine.
What's up, Canada? What's up? What's up, lounge?
We passed the jet age. We're in the computer age. I'll tell you why. It's because it lended towards more fucking corruption by humans. They want to keep it that way. They want to keep it old school. That way they can fuck with the system, right?
What up, Bobby? You good? Good to see you, man. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I got off topic.
No, that's a trip, dude. I stumbled like this was years back. I don't even really remember too many facts about it because it was just like a corner of my brain at this point. But there was something about how like our social security numbers are tied to like some bank account or some shit. You know what I mean? Like and it could have been some mumbo jumbo, but maybe there was some validity in it. Like, and I think one of my sisters stumbled across it too, and like really fell into it and tried to do some of the bullshit they were saying with it. And I don't know that she got in trouble for it,
You
but
know what
it
it's
was
tied to? No, it's tied
what's
to.
that?
Have you ever seen your birth certificate?
Yeah. How your name's in like capital letters and shit.
You seen the footprints? Your feet print?
Yeah, fuck that. That wasn't my choice. I didn't do that.
That's your soul, bro. That's your soul. Right? That's your foot. Your soul, your foot. That's what your social security
That is a
tied to.
trip, dude. I've never heard that like tied together like that.
Yep, that's your soul. Like
Bravo
your
for
soul
that.
it's already bought and paid for by this country. That's why they
Nah,
take
dog.
a print of your foot.
That shouldn't be like that. If you like, you know what I mean? It shouldn't be like that. Do you think? Do you think it should? To any country?
I'm not.
If any?
You know, it's only something.
I mean, I love my
heard. I don't
country,
know if
right? We love our
I don't know
country,
if it's
right?
true. I don't know if it's
And,
true,
like,
but it makes sense. It makes
so
sense.
if you're an American, right? Like you're fucking American. It doesn't matter where your ancestors. Like my grandpa was from Ireland, right? I'm still American, bro. I'm not Irish.
Right.
You know, I might have Irish lineage or history or ancestors, but I am not Irish. I'm American, motherfucker. You know, like, and we all like our country. We all love our country, right? And I also see Canada not as like America, but dude, that's our brothers and sisters, right? They're American too in their own right. We live on the continent of America, so you know they're American too, right? Same with Mexico. Not like saying that we're all one country, but we're all one fucking people from the same place, right?
What
I
I'm
feel like
saying, Cobra, is that your foot is tied to you forever.
that is trippy, bro. Because I've never thought of it like that at all until you said that. The soul, you know what I
The
mean?
zip code you're born in. Yeah, you're right. It does tie. It probably is tied to, but it's all tied together. You know.
Message.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
But yeah, so like a bank account associated with like your social security number or some shit like that. I don't know, whatever. Straw man, something, whatever. Who knows?
Yep. People put money against your soul, basically. Your you know, that you'll make sure that America keeps going, right? It's like a hedge fund or a what they call it, a mutual fund.
But how much money's in there, right? And like I've seen people say that they tried to like pay bills with it and shit, and it didn't deny the payment. It did something else. It like did some weird shit, and of course it denied the payment. Like it didn't pay for it, but it didn't like. It made it like there was money in the account or something, which is fucking weird. Because if you have money like associated with your name as like a corporation, then that should be
there's money on your head.
Entitled to you. Yeah, whose money is that? The corporation that is associated with your name?
Know.
I don't understand that
Evidently, it's Cobra's, I guess, because I think he's got it all figured out. So come on,
Cobra's like,
tell
it's
us,
mine. I got
it. Go ahead, tell me.
Oh yeah.
I never said I wasn't remedial. You just you can come up and check me anytime.
Cheers. Fucking cheers, Flyby. Good week, yeah? Good week.
Yeah.
Happy days. Cheers to Hills too, bro. Hope you're doing well, man. We're here, brother, representing.
Yeah, what up, Hills?
And yo, Anna.
Yep.
Having a hard time with sitting down when I pee.
Hashtag smoothie.
Hell yeah.
Best way to keep your buddy alive is keep fucking talking about him, brother. That's the best way to keep him alive.
Hats off to Hills, dude. I like I said, I fucking went dark for a minute. I clammed up, dude. I couldn't do it with my buddy last year. I was like, you know what? Fuck everything.
Out of respect, honestly,
right? I had a hard time even hitting. His brother was trying to hit me up, man. His old lady. I was like, man.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I couldn't do any of that, man. That was my way to do it. It's weird because I went to many good buddies like funerals and stuff, but this guy was like one of my closest friends locally, and when he passed, like it was just one of those things where I was like, I knew if I would have went there, I would have lost my fucking mind. You know what I mean?
It's
like,
hard. It's hard,
Bro,
man.
dude and I, like, when I turned 21, we rolled to Vegas together, bro. We went like
Oh
hundreds
shit.
of, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like, that was my boy, bro.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
When
And
you think about the kind of
society
shit, so
says you should bottle all that shit up inside of you.
yeah.
Fuck
So I
that.
I missed that one. I missed
Yeah,
that
it's hard, man.
that funeral, bro. Felt bad, but couldn't do it. I should have been there. I always thought that. I'm like, fuck, but I just like, made a little prayer. It was like, dude, I was there, bro. I just couldn't do it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Shit. I always
Can't-
at funerals I always end up talking, man. I always end up getting, someone
You're my
nudges me
boy,
and is like,
Blue.
go say something, go say something. Like I end up saying something. And that time I was like, man, I would have bawled my fucking eyes out, bro. I couldn't do it.
Yeah. It's hard, dude.
Definitely. So we feel you, brother.
You're my boy, Blue.
Yeah, brother. Feels.
Let me see if I turn my reservoir off.
Reservoir.
I'm too high. I'm too high.
You ever
Shut
been,
it off.
you ever been to France?
Right back in time. Oh, I did shut it off.
The French.
Ever been to France? No, I've never been to France.
See, I don't really have a desire to go to France.
France.
Yeah. I mean,
I'd go.
Spain. I fuck around with Spain. I fuck around with Ireland all over. I fuck around all over in Ireland. I might get stuck there for a minute. I might not come back. You never know. I'll come back, but I'm just saying chill for a minute.
It is very beautiful there.
If I had the money to
not been
take
there either.
a month's vacation, I would fucking do it, bro. I would just travel and check it out. That'd be fun, bro. I feel like if I went overseas, it would have to be my first stop. You know what I mean? Because there is like there. Could you imagine though? I feel like they would be the most unfriendly relatives ever. You're like, oh, I'm from America. I'm Irish. You know, yeah.
Fuck you.
They'll be like, you fucking piece of shit poser. Get out of here.
Yeah, you suck.
Fucking pissing our
I can
beers
see
and
that.
shit. Yeah. So I probably wouldn't say anything.
They'll know as soon as you open your mouth, though.
Yep. Visit Ireland.
Where you at, midnight? Oh shit! I walked away for a second. Let me see if Cobra said anything else to me.
Stop learning languages, Hungry. Fucking quit it.
Nope.
Fucking dude.
So what are you dealing
like
out
that.
there with Nuggy? Is it hot out there, Nuggy, or is it cold out there right now?
It's supposed to be warm.
Chilly Willy. Yeah.
Dude, it was supposed to be on an ice storm warning, and then it got like sunny as fuck today. It was like it melted all the snow. I was
You got
pissed.
weird weather out there, man.
Yeah, it's fucking psycho.
Weird. To me, it feels weird.
A Royale with cheese.
A Royale with cheese. I'll be right back.
He said, I'll be right back. I've been watching older movies. I tend to enjoy them better. I tried to watch Captain America the other day. I'm not going to give no spoilers, but fuck that movie, bro. Are you kidding me right now? What the hell did I watch? I can't ever have that time back. It happened already. It's like, it's gone. Maybe I'm being a dick, but I didn't like it. 2 thumbs down. It was weird. Civil War was kind of cool, but they always seem all like political and weird, right? It's like it's supposed to be like the first movie into the next like phase or whatever, but it's always like, eh. But I sat through it last night. There were a couple funny parts. I'm not gonna lie, but it was like super predictable. The whole thing was just like, well, they already showed all the everything that happens in the fucking trailer. There was like no surprises. It's secret keys. You could give it to whoever you wanted to, Fleba. You bet them. I'm sure they good. Yeah, the close patty. Dude, I watched a movie that I haven't seen in a while. It's fucking, the title's kind of funny, but I remembered it when I remembered a scene randomly, and I think I Am Still Hungry. I asked him what it was, and he told me the name of the movie. So I fucking looked it up and watched it. But the Sex Drive. Have you ever seen that movie? That shit is so fucking funny. That shit is so funny. There's a fucking like for half the movie their car breaks down and they're in like an Amish village and shit, and they fucking do something called Rumspringer. Dude, it's so fucking funny. It's just a cheesy like fucking early, like movie from like a decade ago, but it's pretty hilarious. I've been watching a lot of like mob movies,
Okay.
old ass mobster movies. I was thinking about watching Ozark. Didn't you say, Nuggy, that was good? What's up, Midnight? How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good.
20 years. That movie's 20 years old. Holy shit! It had the kid from Hot Tub Time Machine. That dude's funny, kind of. What's up, Lobo?
I don't think they heard you. Freak says hi, but he's like mumbling.
What up, Freak? How you doing, man?
What's up?
He took like 20 dabs right now.
Dude, you created a monster.
A monster.
Oh, that's a great fucking movie, bro. That reminds me. Have you ever seen Mr. Right? With
No.
fucking damn, I can't remember his name, but I know it's got Anna Kendrick. I don't know if I'm saying her name right.
Dude, Freak's the movie guy. I'm like the TV chick.
Freak,
I
y'all
know
should
more about
watch Mr. Right. Watch that movie. It's so fucking good. It's like I just watched it again the other night. Mr. Right with Anna Kendrick, and I can't remember. It's like Sam something. Fuck, I can't remember his name.
Is it like a rom-com?
Huh?
Is it like a romance comedy?
Kinda, yeah. It's like action though. It's more action romance, I guess. But it's fucking funny. It's pretty funny.
Anna Kendrick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sam
Dude, she's
Rockwell.
right. Sam Rockwell, yeah.
Kendrick's hot, and then she's like all natural.
That's the bitch from Pitch Perfect, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, she is
Twilight, remember?
fire, bro.
Twilight.
Twilight.
Oh, she's in Twilight?
Yeah,
Bro, I never paid attention to that. Every time a bro would make me try to watch it, I'm like, I'm not watching this, bro.
She's Jessica.
Yeah, she's the big titty bitch from what's her name?
Dude, I was so in love with the books, and then the movie came out, and I was like, okay, I'm done with it.
What's the what's the fucking one with Michael Cera? She's the sister, isn't she, or something?
Oh, Scott Pilgrim.
Scott Pilgrim. Ah, you said it first. Some bitch.
Oh, I didn't know she was the sister.
Yeah, she's always talking shit, and every time she talks, she gets censored.
On the phone.
And the other bitch too, Aubrey Plaza's in that. Like, she's hilarious.
I fucking love Aubrey Plaza.
Aubrey Plaza's like my.
She's fired too, dude. If you like Aubrey Plaza, watch that new Agatha All Along or whatever. Just sit through the whole thing.
Catch up on the fucking Marvel shit.
Yeah,
Did you
sit
watch
through
the
it all.
new Captain America? Is that the one you were talking about?
Yeah, I already seen it. There was a release thing yesterday.
It's not worth it.
You suck.
I mean, I'm gonna say I watched it because I want it to be good, but it wasn't. But I don't know. It was pretty predictable. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean,
it was pretty predictable.
It's hard for them to pass this dude as Captain America when Chris Evans was good at it, even though he was an asshole.
Yeah, it's like all the main Avengers are gone. They're all gone.
I feel like the Deadpool movie raised
Thor's
the bar.
Thor's the only one still around, and Hulk.
And he was kind of replaced too, if you think about it.
Yeah, he was.
Thor?
Yeah. Basically, didn't he say he was pretty much done after the last movie?
He's they're doing one last movie. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, they are. They are.
But the last one they did is when he adopted that girl.
Yeah, the chick.
Padme.
Padme.
Yeah.
I know. I just thought that was like this fucking Star Wars.
You always take the high ground, bro.
I'm high as fuck. I should switch the N around and then it'd be Mind Freak.
Yeah.
I fucking hated mine. Chris Angel's fucking retarded.
Fucking Chris Angel. Wouldn't you punch him if he tried to? You just fucked that motherfucker, right?
I forgot. It
Like
was a
Mind
song.
Freak, and you're like,
No, like the stupid catchphrase that he would do. What was it?
I don't remember, dude. He was super hot though at one point.
That dude was like always higher than fucking shit.
I bet homie tried to sue Twilight because they were like copying his image.
Fucking, what were you, Team Edward? I was Team Jacob. Nugget.
Oh, they're all retarded.
Oh my god, Nugget.
I know that's bro. That shit was fire, bro.
That shit was funny as fuck.
That was
Here
perfect.
now.
Oh, yeah, I hear you now.
Okay.
So
Hammy wrote Nuggy a nice little Valentine poem a couple weeks ago. It was an early Valentine.
Oh,
And it started out, "Dear Nugget."
yeah,
it was
Nugget.
cute. It was cute.
It was
Is he
cute.
still around?
I think so. I don't
Wow,
know.
his channel's going.
Again,
Dude,
Yeah.
okay.
You've been dark.
I think Nikki did this
We make people hate quit a lot.
Rage quit, flip the board.
You guys need
Yeah,
Screw you guys and going home. That kind of
rage
thing.
quit. That's the thing.
Fucking hackers. Back out.
Well, there's a lot of people that didn't get bullied in high school, so then when they get bullied as an adult, they cry.
Yeah, they don't understand it. They're like, what's going on here? These motherfuckers calling me out.
I think it's funny.
You probably got a good laugh on that couples thing you guys did the other day.
Oh, the Down syndrome
The
award?
Down syndrome award.
Holy fuck,
With the
man.
plans, I couldn't even vote.
Dude, it was hilarious.
That was pretty good. That was pretty fucking good.
Flyby, what are you doing for your wife for Valentine's?
She's like, I already did it.
Oh, damn.
Like, giggity gig.
He's like, it took 5 seconds.
We went out to Texas Roadhouse.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Eat a shit ton.
Well,
Mm,
I'm
yeah,
just
the
now
rolls.
getting hungry again. We're old, so yeah, we went early.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I respect that.
worked
You
out
bought
well.
me sushi and roses, so I ate that for dinner.
Appreciate
No, actually, I'm kidding. We had fucking Chinese food.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
I-
My fucking.
I wasn't
One
going
of
to
them
say
Chinese
anything, but I heard you say you had Chinese earlier, and I'm sitting here like,
You just said Texas because
No.
it was from Texas.
I was
Yeah, throw us
fluffing.
off.
I was fluffing right there at the beginning, but I can't really tell a lie. That's why
He's
I
like,
fessed up.
Shit, horse
Yeah.
and carrots, the
Probably
whole
Hope
bit.
she took you to Texas Roadhouse.
No. I went. She called it in, and I went and picked it up. You know,
Way to go. Hell yeah.
she did her part. I did my part. Come home.
Teamwork.
We sat
Safety
down.
first, then
Yeah.
teamwork.
Super Bob.
teamwork made the dream work. I should have my Valentine's.
This is not your holiday, Super Bob. Not your holiday, bro. You know when your holiday is? Palm Sunday.
Oh, that was nice. Funny as fuck, though.
No.
But it wasn't very nice.
No.
Well, he just said I got my Valentine's some new hand lotion.
Oh, shit, that went over my head. I totally missed it. I read it out loud, too. That was pretty funny, though.
Yeah, I got some Szechuan chicken with shrimp fried rice and egg drop soup.
Bro, you
Egg
don't
roll.
fuck with the General Tso chicken? I mean, what's wrong with you?
We
Yummy.
usually
spicy?
get General Tso's. General Tso's, yeah. But
I said it
we
wrong.
didn't this time. And we usually get the crab ragoon. Didn't get that either.
Or what about the little crab puffs? Those are fire, bro.
Yeah.
Those are fire.
I bet they're way better where you are.
Dude, the coconut shrimp and walnut shrimp. Oh, fuck.
I don't see. That's another thing. You guys are gonna laugh, especially the big ones. Like the little shrimps, I'm all right with, even though they probably have more poop in them. But the big ass shrimps, oh hell no!
Oh,
I
you
look at
got
those
a
things
booger
and I'm like,
stripper.
you fucking look crazy to me. I'm not eating
Yeah,
it.
you
You can
Dude,
see them
that's-
alive.
Yeah.
You're like, fuck that.
See, the big ones you have to wrap in like bacon. And they'll be good.
They are. I don't know. I've had some shrimp that are pretty good, but I know, like, dude, my kids love shrimp. They fucking go crazy over that shit. My whole family, but I'm like, yo, I'll eat sushi and stuff, but
I love
Yeah.
shrimp. It's good. I like it with the sauce,
I'll
the
eat
shrimp
sushi.
sauce.
I grew up with those big ass Gulf shrimp. So like those little shrimps I never saw until I like left Texas. You're like,
do
oh,
we
look
make
at the
this
baby
thing
shrimp.
with like a nacho cheese sauce on like English
They're called
muffins, right?
prawns. They think what they call
With the
prawns.
little shrimpies. Oh, oh yeah, the prawns. Those big fuckers. They scare me, man.
Yeah.
Hell no.
They're like small lobsters.
Yo, have you ever seen that? What is it?
I'll
Fuck
break
that
booger
weird
stripper
alien
out if
movie.
I have to. I don't care. I'll eat them.
Freak.
Shrimp looks
What is it
nothing
called?
like a lobster.
What's the question?
Something about lobster.
Yeah, weird like shrimp aliens. It was like a fucking dude. I remember. Oh my god.
Was it
Like
a
a
movie?
fucking
Shrimp aliens?
yeah, they were like shrimp looking fucking things. And this dude like goes and it was a weird like documentary looking thing. I can't. Oh, something 9 or whatever. District 9. Boom! I figured it out first.
Oh,
District 9.
I've honestly never seen that whole
Dude,
movie.
I was always hoping for a sequel, but it never happened.
They never did. Dude, that guy was fucking. Like,
Turning into one
he
of
did
those
good. That was a good movie.
and he becomes an alien.
Yeah, I figured.
He gets infected.
I love watching a movie like that where I have no clue what the fuck is gonna happen. And it's like some crazy ass shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was badass.
That's what I call about like Prometheus. And then at the end you found out that it was kind of like I never knew watching that movie that it was like an alien-esque movie.
Yeah, that pissed me off almost at first. And then
And
I was
then
like,
I
oh,
was
okay.
like watching it and I was like, oh cool. And then I was like, wait, that looks like a fucking alien. And then they were like, yeah,
Yeah.
it's the fucking alien movie. I was like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
well, when that thing infected like the greater race or whatever, it brought forth the xenomorphs, which are the aliens of the alien. And freaking awesome. Dude, AVP is like one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, after Conan or what?
Dude, Conan's like one of the top.
Conan the Barbarian, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
Bro, you're gonna trip out, but I honestly started watching that. Like it randomly started playing on my YouTube, so I was like, I woke up and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let it play. I want to fucking watch it.
Yeah.
I'm fucking watch it.
Who are you? Stupid guy.
Remember Beastmaster?
Books were
I
like,
remember that. Beastmaster.
Yeah, dude, that
Is
movie
that
was
the one
fire.
where
Bro.
they like wrapped them around in their fucking and they'd eat their fucking brains and the bones would just
Yeah,
fall
dude,
out?
those crazy fucking
Yeah.
bat demon things.
Yeah, I remember that.
I was watching that show when I was like 6. I was like, yeah, fucking get him.
Yeah, that's aging you.
There was no
That was a
censorship when I was a
long
kid.
fucking time ago,
PG
man.
movies were different. They're like rated R movies now.
Dar, I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'd love to be
Close up.
Beastmaster. Yeah.
Here's Bob.
Smoking a joint in your honor, Bob. Cheers, brother. Beastmaster was sick, right, Zib? That shit was sick.
Yeah, it was.
Dude, Spawn.
Dude, they're remaking it. They better not fuck it up, bro.
Oh.
Because the old one was sick as fuck.
Oh,
John
no,
Leguizamo.
The Never-Ending Story too, and I'm pissed.
They'll probably never make it correct. It'll never
fuck it
be
up.
right. You know? Yeah.
They're gonna Disney the shit out of it. Watch.
I think they
Oh
could have
my
made the
God.
Spawn like a
Don't even.
TV show, and they
Nasty.
would have did it justice. You know, like gritty, kind of like how Gotham was. If you ever saw.
Do you
Gotham.
remember the Showtime series? That shit was fire, bro. I have that on DVD.
Yeah, hell yeah.
All of it. I'm a nerd like that. I got all of it. It was sick as fuck. I didn't care. I loved it. Dude, then the movie was pretty good too. I thought it was decent.
Oh, for the graphics at the time, yeah, it was pretty good.
And
I
John
only saw it as a
Leguizamo
child.
fucking crushed it, bro. John Leguizamo was.
Yeah, as the Violator, yeah, he was good. That clown.
Yo, Call of Duty has him in it. Like Modern Warfare 3, they actually put John Leguizamo's. I can't remember what his name is. What did you call him?
I think his name he's just called Clown, but when he transforms, his name is the Violator.
Yeah, they have both forms in Call of Duty. You could like do either one of them.
Yeah, well,
The
the
battle.
Violator, like, if you look at it, it's like the people that made Fallout like did the death claws to look like him.
It's pretty fucking badass, dude. Oh, dude, my kids love Fallout.
Yeah,
They go
so if
nuts
you look
with
at the death claw and the Violator, they're almost exactly the same creature.
Cheers, Papa.
my youngest, when he was 3. This is a true story too. My youngest when he was 3 years old, and to be fair, it was only like blocked by like 6 separate buttons on my Xbox for my credit card to make a purchase. You know, I put a little random 6-button sequence.
And they
But
figured it out.
he must have watched my hands when he did it, when I did it like one of the times or something. But this little kid figured it out and then bought like $260 worth of fucking games.
Oh,
Oh, you little bastard!
He got like
You been
but
watching
Fallout.
your ass.
He bought Fallout. He bought shit like that, like Gears of War,
That's your boy.
Fallout. Yeah,
That's
he
your
was like,
boy.
dude, that almost happened with the fucking tablet, like with all those fucking apps.
oh god.
Nico found out the password and almost bought a bunch of shit. Well, good thing we fucking refunded it all.
You just watch your hands and watch what you do and be like, okay,
Yeah,
that's
dude,
all I
they're
gotta do. Yeah.
They put their minds to it.
Violator.
You got kids that are like teaching themselves how to read and shit. And you're like, fuck,
My daughter, she put shit in my Amazon box,
bro.
or Amazon cart.
Did she buy it?
If I hit accept, she would.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'd be like, okay, accept. Okay, whatever. Shit, she's buying all kinds of shit for her friends and everything.
She's buying gifts and just having it sent out to people's houses, entering their
Yeah, it's
addresses and shit.
okay. Yeah, my dad will buy it for you here. What? Send me the link.
What's your addy?
Yeah.
Xbox, Xbox X, all the games. Okay, no problem. Fuck this. Kids are smart, and it's even easier now for them to do shit like that. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, it seems more difficult, but it's not. It's easier.
Yes. Yeah. If you gotta stay on top of your shit, you gotta put like 15 passwords on it.
Gotta be
Fucking-
awake.
Yeah.
Can't be sleeping, son.
Man, so I noticed that the dude said that they're gonna put a lot of effort towards like the sovereign cities and shit like that. And all that. Not to get political. I'm not trying to, but so it's just because I live in one of those places. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
So they're gonna be
sanctuary city where you are. It's all sanctuary.
So they're talking about, like, I noticed the news is like full. You get, they're like, like they're against it. You know what I mean? They're
Your
against all the
local,
approach and shit.
Yeah, your local stuff. Absolutely, they're all lefties over there.
It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Like they're all trying to blockade it. I'm like, oh, you're going to go up against the federal government. Funding is not going to be fun.
Probably people. There are people out there trying to make another autonomous. Is there people out there trying to make another autonomous zone where they're creating their own city within a city?
Well, I think that since the thing happened in Portland a couple of years back,
not going to happen again. Yeah.
No, because they blockaded like a 6-city block, like in Portland. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. I forget what they called it. What they called it city.
But they dumbly like streamed it and had cameras up everywhere in there. It was fucking weird. Like,
some people got killed in there, and
yeah, it was nuts, dude. There was one in Seattle also, or Washington, I think, as well. That one was called Chaz.
That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, Chaz.
That's the one where like it went crazy. This one they like took over, like they like fenced in a whole bunch of shit. It was really weird.
Good night.
I didn't hear about that one.
Yeah, it was weird. Went on for like 7 months.
Yeah, until they were like, all right, that's that.
Yeah, they busted it in. They're like, nope, no more.
Like, oh, you can't take over our city. Like, oh yeah, you forget we're the government. They hit them over the head with a mallet.
Doesn't Las Vegas have a sovereign city in their shit too? Called Paradise City. That's like an actual sovereign city, though, right? Like as far as their laws goes, it's a city within a city.
It would have to be like underneath the fucking city.
Are the girls?
Yeah, that's what I was like. When I saw that, I was like, "What? Vegas has a little city in it called Paradise City? Is that what fucking Guns N' Roses was singing about in the 80s?
Paradise City
it?
where the grass is green and the girls
Well,
are
it's like one of those
pretty.
where the rules don't apply there. It's like on international waters, shit like that.
I mean, like DC isn't really the state, right? Or do you like that? It's a republic
District.
Country.
district.
So is the Vatican.
Dude, can you imagine all of us on a
Basically.
fucking cruise? On a PKR cruise.
I'm taking over this ship.
I'm not going on a boat.
Outside.
We're going to the Mediterranean.
Everybody be
I'll be
high.
holding on to
No,
the rail.
we're going to Antarctica. We're going to Antarctica.
Holy shit!
Try to
That's a
stop us.
Antarctica? No.
fucking flyby. You're on that flat Earth shit again, aren't you?
Go find Hitler.
No, I have proof that the flat
Fucking
Earth
ball
thing is
earthers.
bullshit. I have proof.
You're a pilot.
You wanna see
I'm
it?
not a pilot, but you've been in the air, right? You've flown a lot of times,
Oh
right?
yeah,
I am Groot.
yeah. But I have
Yeah. So you-
proof that is undisputable. Hold on,
Of
I'm
what?
gonna find it and I'll pull it up and I'll show it to you.
Chemtrails?
You're
Of,
reputable.
like, a flat Earth?
No, the
Wait,
He
opposite.
said he has proof that the Earth is flat.
Yeah, give
Wait,
me a
is that
minute.
I'm sure you do,
no,
dude.
not-
For realsies.
Nope, you're wrong, Dougie. The opposite.
The opposite.
That the Earth is
How is it the opposite?
round.
Proof of
The Earth
chemtrails.
is a sphere. The Earth is a sphere. I'm going to show you.
I mean, I've never
Just
been
give
that
me-
high up in the.
Have you-
So I don't.
Give me a minute.
You know,
Give me a minute.
Have you done a cross ocean flight flyby? Like, have you flown?
intercontinental.
Yeah.
I have not.
Some of those flight patterns be weird, bro.
Yeah. I'm going to show you some shit. See if I can find it.
Neil deGrasse Tyson said it's oblique sphere. You know, I said that to somebody one day, and they got so pissed off at me.
Tyson can suck
And you
some
know, people
I know.
people exaggerate what he said about that. That it's kind of oblique, like a pear
Like
kind of
I
shape.
think it's
Well,
egg
he
shaped.
literally said it's
it's
pear
just-
shaped.
Yeah,
but
it's
he's
just
being
barely, just barely that way, just barely.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a fucking ball. I was taught that it was a ball. I've always thought that it was a ball.
More like a skittle.
But as I've gotten older, I've questioned shit.
What's up,
And
Mikey?
no pictures that are real, definitively. They're all
Yeah,
Photoshop.
NASA's pissing me off, right? Like, why the fuck are we
And, like,
paying for
Why
some
can't
Disney
you
shit?
fucking show me my ball
Stop
Earth?
playing.
Like, what the fuck's wrong with that?
That's the one thing. Like, I don't, you know, like, I don't know what's up with it, but like, NASA seems really Disney-ish with their fucking pictures. That's the only thing I don't get. Why are we
And then
getting
you see
CG
that
pictures?
picture of like that new telescope that they did? Like, what took that picture?
Which one? Which one are you talking about? The homies
new
that landed on the
telescope,
moon.
There's like a picture of the new telescope. Like the new telescope's like I don't know how many millions of miles away from the Earth, and there's like a picture of it, and like
Oh, I
where
got the answer
who
for
fuck
that. It
took
was
like
it was Elon's Tesla that he said like years back.
oh, dude. Speaking of okay,
You ready?
did y'all see? I've been catching up on some news earlier today.
Yes, we're ready.
Did y'all fucking see
Let-
when he
let
did
me
that
finish
interview
it.
in the Oval Office and what Elon's kid was fucking saying?
No, but he was picking his nose. That's all I heard.
Shit.
Dude, the little kid. Okay, so that supposedly they had like a mic there in the room because that's what they do. Well, there's a video of the little kid telling Trump, "You're not the president. Go away." And then and he says again, "Shut your fucking mouth." Like, dude, I was like, "What the fuck, dude?"
Wait,
And
what?
that's not the first time this little kid has said something weird. On election night, when Elon was interviewed by Tucker Carlson, he brought his kid again. And the kid, they're talking, right? And I don't know what Tucker, I forgot the question that Tucker asked him, but the little kid's like, we're going to take over the world with space eggs.
Whoa.
And I was like, what the fuck? Dude, that little kid's weird as
Little
fuck.
X is tripping, dog.
He's weird as fuck. I don't know, dude. Elon, like, I don't fully trust Elon. Like, and I never have fully trusted Elon, but like, it's fucking just weird, dude. There's just weird things.
Elon, dude, I saw this thing the other day where it was like, is saying like Trump's like, maybe their family's feeling like he's overstaying his welcome, like he's the guest that hasn't left or something. You know, he's
See
just
if I
always
can pull
fucking there.
this up
there all the
in
time.
my chat. No, I'm not
But-
able to.
But damn, I wonder if that is that. Do you think that's real, like actual audio from?
I
Like
think
his-
so. You can even see his mouth. Like when he mouths it, like you hear it and you see it.
Damn.
All right, hold on.
I mean, take everything with a grain of salt, right? But fuck, man. If that's true, that little kid's not smart enough to like say that on his own.
Solo?
I'm sure he heard it somewhere.
All right. You all remember what we're talking about, right?
Yep.
Let me turn this up.
Sound like Nancy right now.
Why do you
Shut
have
up.
of levels?
Not you. Not you. Not you.
Me?
Good night.
Well, I always disagreed with her about Trump, but I always told her that I never trusted Elon.
Does anybody know that guy?
Let's see, maybe.
I don't know.
It kind of looks like Big Webs. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to shit. Hold on.
Isn't he a Bible guy, or am I tripping?
No.
I started not trusting Elon when he was like, "Yeah, I'm for the truckers,and then the whole time that he was like for the truckers, he was making
no clue who that is.
autonomous.
Simon. Fuck. What the fuck?
Simon what?
Simon Dan. You ever heard of Simon Dan?
No, I haven't heard of him.
He proves round or flat earthers wrong. That's what he does. Okay.
Oh, Antarctica. He went to Antarctica, huh?
Do you see the equator? Those are hurricanes throughout time.
Hurricanes?
Yep.
Okay. Can't hear him though.
That's because it's smoking. It's in my pictures. All you gotta do is look at the map. See the equator? Right there. All of history's storms have been tracked. Tell me.
But that's not a map of flat Earth. What would those hurricanes look like on the map of flat Earth?
They won't look anyway because the flat Earth is not a thing.
Yeah, but he would have to show that on the flat Earth to prove that it was what it was. Because flat Earthers believe in their stupid fucking map.
No, because there is no way with their little pea brain map that a storm, a cyclone, nor a hurricane would not cross over the equator. They will not cross over the equator simply because the Earth is a sphere. That's why. Does that make sense?
It does, but I'm trying to think of like the thing on the flat Earth. I'm trying to remember what the flat Earth fucking map was like.
You saw the map I showed you, right? That was a collaboration between, I guess, all the fucking history or whatever. But the motherfucker doesn't cross over the equator. If a low pressure system doesn't cross over the equator, that means it couldn't push past it because the Earth is a sphere, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying. It's definitive evidence to me. Once I saw that, I'm like, oh.
But that's kind of weird. Yeah. Like, there's still water at the equator. Why wouldn't a hurricane cross that?
Well, that's where the oblique thing comes in, right? If you're in the center at the equator, but on the other side of Earth, it's going to be bulged, but on your side, it won't.
Two things. So one that's really absurd, right? There's one that I find extremely absurd that like the flat Earth theory, like, so their thing is mostly the sun and the moon have to be a localized system. Excuse me. So they're not out in space; they're here in this plane, right?
Yep.
And then the second thing to that, which is one that is more kind of fascinating. But they're like camera proof, where they try to like say, okay, there should be a curvature here. Why can I use this camera to see, like the city of Chicago from here? Well, that kind of shit. That's more, like interesting information than
that's their theory is that when you're on the other side of Lake Michigan, you're not supposed to see Chicago.
That's what I'm saying. That's more refutable than like the weird shit where they're like, oh, the moon and the sun are just like a localized thing that are.
Why can't I see San Francisco see Tokyo from San Francisco?
Because it's way too far.
No, the
And
Earth's
even
flat, remember?
technology, yeah,
Earth
but
is
technology can't see that
No,
far.
no. There's no curvature. Remember, none.
I know, but we don't have a camera that can see that far.
Oh, but we can see Earth. Or we
Exactly,
can see the moon
that's what I'm
from
trying
here.
to say, though.
Right.
They have technology apparently,
It's
but
so
even
ridiculous.
their technology to go to the moon got destroyed for some fucking reason.
It's almost some like crazy
This is
computer
where I get
program
into
to keep people denying like a portion of people denying of where they came from.
Well,
This
you know
is
what's
where I
crazy is
get
like
into
half the world believes two different ways. It's fucking
is
weird.
you
That's
have
what I'm
to kind of
saying.
think about space too, because they tell us like, okay, the moon thing, and then what Root said the other day is that we never went to the moon because of the radiation belt. So if you think about that, what if you replace the Van Allen belt with the firmament? Nobody,
Do you
if
think
there
we're in?
are okay,
Fly by.
if we are a
Do you
flat
think we're in
Earth
a closed
dome
system?
or whatever, how far does that dome go up?
It would have
If
to
it
go up
were
pretty
if it
fucking
were
high.
in
I don't
really
believe
high
any of
in
that.
space, we would never fucking know.
Would we have to
No.
be on a flat Earth to be in a closed system, though?
But that would be a man.
I
That
don't
would be
know.
something that's
I
man-made.
don't really know
wouldn't it?
enough to know
That
that.
wouldn't be. Do you see any of that bullshit in nature? Like a dome over shit?
No, but you
No.
do see like the Fibonacci, and it's in everything.
I love that shit. The golden ratio.
If that's designed, what if we're flat but on a fucking? Think about it. What they call it? What a plane,
about
right?
perspective.
A
It's all
plane
about
is what
perspective.
in math. What is a plane?
I fucked around and drew a picture joking around of a
It's
pair,
a flat plane.
and then
It's a
replaced
flat
it with the
plane, but
Earth.
Oh, not
it
even
depends
Timmy.
on
Just
your-
wait till I take shrooms.
It depends on your perspective, right? Of what that flat plane is and how big that flat plane is, because obviously it's going to have some kind of error on some point, and it
I'm
won't be
just
flat.
a life form living on a medium. I don't know what that medium is.
It's Coco. Are you Coco or Pete?
Freaking Hydra, bruh.
Yeah, we're just
Fucking Hydra, okay? DWC.
Every day we're in Coco.
I'm just saying, man, there's some weird shit. Like the dude, Werner von Braun, on his fucking tombstone is that one quote that talks about the firmament. Why would the dude that made NASA talk about the dome? And then you have to think Operation Fishbowl.
He
What
probably
the
drank
fuck are we
some
doing with
fucking Kool-Aid he
Operation
wasn't supposed to
Fishbowl?
drink.
Why would they call it that?
Oh, Operation High Jump.
High jump was that the Antarctica trip?
Only
Yeah,
thing I
birds.
can base my reality upon is my own.
I don't know. I just know we're always lied
actions.
to, and no matter what,
This
we
is
probably
true.
won't ever know the truth. And I think
Yeah.
the truth is probably way worse than anything we could ever
I think
think
it's
of.
worse.
I think all the confusion is
it just
Google's
doesn't
fault.
matter.
It don't.
I think it's
doesn't-
worse for
if
people
it's
younger
flat,
than me.
how's it going to change your life?
I think it'll change
Because,
shit.
okay, because the flat earthers think that.
It's just tell
Wait,
everybody
but you got to go
they've
more
been
into
lied
it.
to.
So the flat earthers think there's an ice wall, and that there's more land beyond the ice wall. So
Yeah.
if
Have you ever
theoretically, if that were true, everybody that's living in this ice wall, which is what we know on our map, those 7 continents, if there's more beyond these 7 continents, we're basically in a prison, and we're basically all fucking slaves outside of whoever the fuck is owning us
We're on a
inside.
plantation called
That's
the
That would
Garden
be
of Eden.
trippy.
theory.
Fucking A,
It's
bro.
called the Garden of Eden.
We're essentially Django.
So that's why they said it would definitely affect us if there was more shit that we're not being told, because if there is more shit, then there's more technology,
I feel
there's more
like
people, there's more resources,
I feel it's all
and they don't want to keep
perspective.
that.
Has
I think
anybody seen? I know Midnight has seen the map of the flat Earth, right?
I have, but like
There's ice
we
stamp
have it.
all the way around the edge of it, right?
Yeah, like the
There
ice
is
wall is
no
supposed to be
way.
Antarctica.
You tell me one reason why everything I look at in space is round. It's spherical.
Well, why can you
Spherical,
see
because I
Polaris
can tell
from the
as I
South
go
Pole?
around it.
I just thought of
It's
something
probably
like
at the perfect angle. It might be
Is
at a
it
good,
though?
a really good angle.
Is it
So-
though?
you guys know how like
Why
there's the
would
whole
we be
course.
flat and everything else be round though?
What? How do we
We
know
can't.
everything's round? We don't
Why
see
you
a
see
picture.
it?
We don't have anything. When you look through a telescope, like I've had a really fucking high telescope and looked through it before.
No, you see
The
Oh, I had a
planets
neat one
don't look
too.
round. They look like a
the
disc
shadow
with like
tells you
lights.
it's round.
Dude, stars are trippy as fuck in a
They
telescope.
are
Have you ever? Oh, bro, they're like
I
a
lost
disco
my
ball.
headphones.
They're so neat. They're not. Yeah, they look trippy as fuck, bro. If you look at stars and galaxies and shit, they're a decent. Oh, what's up, Wild? How you doing, man?
Dude, Zib, that's how I
What's
felt
up,
when I
man?
was like, nah, bro, it's not flat. And then like somebody kept telling me this shit, and I was like, wait, that fucking kind of makes sense, bro. Like, but I don't know,
But
man.
bro,
Like I
stars
said,
are
I
trippy.
question everything because they lie to us constantly. They lie to about history, about
Oh
fucking,
yeah,
you
I
know,
think
every,
that a lot of shit's
so
hidden,
why would
right?
they tell us what we really fucking are? We won't. We don't even
There's
know
like
if
a
it's fucking aliens, dude. If we're a ball
they're
Earth and
demons.
everything
They're
is
bet,
round, and they
right?
say everything they said is what they said. There's fucking
Oh, yeah.
aliens, then, right? Like,
But yo, the government just said that
100%.
but yeah, they might exist, but they come from here. Like they're from this place, which is fucking weird, right? They recovered shit, but it was from here. They literally went on TV and made and announced that, right? Not redacted. They said this to people, like our government, that
If
they
that's
recovered.
true,
From
time
the
travel.
ocean, bro. All
Right.
these
They
If
said,
that's true, time
ocean.
travel is definitely real.
but it's from here. Or what about stacked dimensions? Yeah.
It's
What
Could
you
be
know
all
about
too.
that?
Interdimensional.
What you know
it's
about like astral projection, yo?
Portals under the water,
subterranean.
large bodies of water. Like the Battle of Los Angeles actually happened supposedly, like back in the like.
That'd be a trip. That's a
Nuggy,
crazy
tell
movie too.
everybody how it really is.
Yeah,
Well,
Nuggy, let us know.
supposedly we
We're
know more
tripping,
about
dog.
space. Why do we know more about space and not our own fucking ocean?
Pressure.
I don't think we do.
I doubt
We're
that
just,
we
like I
go to
said,
the moon and we can't go to the ocean.
You never went.
I
to
feel
the
like we're just getting a lot of artist renditions.
But you can't go
Oh.
underwater. It's too much pressure. Pressure is the thing we can't figure out. We can't do that. Humans aren't meant for that.
But we should be able
Space
to
is
look.
water.
We should be able to look beneath the water though, if we have enough light.
Well, my thing is,
I think space is water.
doesn't
It's
the
water
Bible
out there,
say
right?
it was separated from the waters above,
It's
from the waters
all
below?
every bit of
Could
it's
be water. Yeah, it could be water out there, bro.
the water.
It could be.
Didn't they say an astronaut started fucking drowning and shit? Like water started coming into his fucking helmet? Yo, they said that on the
You
news.
just
I
think
mean,
they're
not
in the
saying
pool.
They film it in the pool, dude. Oh,
that.
that
Yeah,
is,
oh shit, they fucked it up.
like, you know those dudes that go out and fix the International Space Station? Like they go out there and if you look at the feeds, you can see air bubbles. There shouldn't be air bubbles
yeah.
in the atmosphere.
Dude, y'all want
Mars
to
is in Canada.
look up
Mars
bubbles
is in
in
Canada.
space.
Bubbles in space shouldn't exist. But they do.
Yo, I watched the fucking Tesla launch, that whole shit, and then watched this shit for like 24-hour feed, you know? And you see bubbles everywhere. You're like, what the fuck? Just like little bubbles.
Have you seen his one of his rockets like explode? Like
The one recently?
It
That
hit
was
something that looked like it
crazy.
sprayed something. Because the
That was
trajectory.
crazy.
But what about this? I always thought, I was telling Freak earlier, I was like, what if we're fucking Atlantis? And the flat earthers, what flat earthers think is the ice wall is the first ring. Because remember, supposedly Atlantis had 3 rings separated by water. And if
Like
we're
we were talking.
in a dome,
Flat. The rings
we would be Atlantis.
exist. They can't exist
What do you mean they can't exist?
because they're seeing an ice wall all around them, right?
But we don't know that.
That's
What's
what
up,
they
bro? How you doing, man?
see an ice wall. They can't see the curvature. Those guys are fucking retarded.
Those guys are fucking retarded.
Like the thing that bothers me is when you know there's pilots, people say that you know like if you look at the size of things, it's not correct. Like if you look at an atlas,
Oh, shit.
That's crazy.
Oh shit, we
That's
got the
crazy.
root and a
I
half.
knew it. I was just sitting here thinking that Rick's gonna hear this. And he's gonna come up here and take y'all deep.
I want to do what, Nuggy?
I said Rick's gonna hear you all talking about this. He's
Leaving
gonna come up here and
breadcrumbs,
then take you guys deep.
That's why
Root, how flat is the Earth?
And
We just
then-
want to know
and then
from your
Blue-
perspective.
Here come Root.
here we go.
Let's go, Root.
Nuggy's sick of me talking, isn't he?
No, we're talking flat Earth, dog. Let's have it.
I done
Let's
pissed
go.
Nuggy the
Flat
fuck
Earth.
off. I talk too much.
No.
He's having flashbacks of being in school.
We're talking.
Skipping class.
It was just funny that I was sitting here thinking like Who's going to hear this? And he's going to
Try
come
to
up
beat
here.
somebody down again. Okay, cool.
And then
He's like, "You
literally
flat
2
Earth
seconds
motherfucker."
later, it was bloop. Here's Root. I was like, oh shit.
Fucking round earthers. Dude, that shit was funny on Deadpool. He's like, fucking round earthers.
Root, did you see the image I showed of the cyclones and hurricanes on the equator?
No, I didn't.
You gotta show it again.
Okay, hold on.
And then we would like a smackdown of flat Earth and round Earth, please.
Oh, he's
If you
gonna
have it in you.
smack both of them down. We're on a pancake Earth.
I still believe in para Earth. Fuck you guys.
We're on a donut Earth. That's what we're
I
on.
think the Vikings had it right with the Norse mythology.
Oh, we're on a tree. Are we on a tree?
We're on a fucking tree on a turtle.
We're a world tree. Yeah.
Oh, dude, that'd be like really cool, actually.
Dude, I think that we're on a turtle. Fuck everybody. That's my new thing.
Apparently, so does Stephen King.
Yeah, see?
He's also kind of a pedo, so.
Oh, fuck him. Feed him to the diddler.
I can't tell what that is.
It's weather. Equator.
Okay.
Hungry said it's not round or flat. It's fucked.
Is that Paul Rubens?
It's fucked.
Fact. Fact.
Paul Rubin.
Dude, when he first showed the picture, it looked like Lebs. But like a sober one.
Maybe it's a there's a dragon around Florida and Cuba and Venezuela that it's
I saw that.
blowing all that hot air all the way to Africa.
Fucking TikTok,
Hey,
bro.
Godzilla had to be based off something.
Right? The Leviathan.
It's like the
Yes,
flames
it
that
is.
come out of the dragon and Dig Dug, the video game.
Dig Dug. Oh, dude, I used to
What's up,
love.
homegirl? How you doing? That was a good game, bro. Simple, easy, fun.
You think, Root? Could the Van Allen belt be the firmament?
I don't know what a firmament is, but the Van Allen belt is a huge radiation belt that you basically can't get out of.
Then how do we get to the moon?
Firmament
Our
was.
fire minds want to know.
It was
All right,
basically
Root just said.
a dome over the earth.
It separates
He
the
look-
heaven from the earthly plane. That's what it's supposed to do.
Root just said the moon was a bust. I agree.
It was a
moon
big
is
fucking
hollow.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Number one bullshit guy.
I can't get jiggy with this shit.
Number one.
The one that got me about the moon was that they analyzed like the surface of it supposedly, and the dust is older than the Earth. How does that make sense?
Happy Valentine's, homegirl. Thank you.
Seymour thanks you, homegirl.
Oh, that's funny. Happy Valentine's Day, Seymour.
Eat a big
The
fat
moon is
dick.
a big ball of
of
cheese.
cheese.
Hope you found some dust.
Yo, have you ever seen the face on the moon? What is it called? What do they call it when you can see faces and shit?
The man on the moon.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no,
saw it. It's
sorry.
on Mighty Boosh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sorry, that's the
It looks like an
evangelical
actual
part.
face, though. If you see it, you
Punk's
see it.
not here.
God damn it.
They do. It look like a face. Oh shit! I can't remember what it's called.
I think it's hollow, and it's probably a space station.
It's like the Death Star.
We all
I
whoop an
did, I did
alien's
hear you
ass.
talking about the
Fucking bring it.
depths and how that the sun doesn't go down into the ocean deep. You know why that is?
Why?
For the same reason that our atmosphere turns blue and it's actually black.
Reflection of the ocean.
Yeah, light refraction.
Willis.
Sorry, spoiler alert. Fuck, my bad, dude.
So the sky's blue because of the ocean? Oh my god, dude.
No, it's not because of the ocean. It's
Right.
because the lower nanometer wavelengths can't pass through the filtration. Think of the atmosphere as a filter, and only the higher frequencies get through because they're smaller, tighter waves, so they get through that radiation.
Told you midnight.
Told me what?
I told you.
Wait, so are you saying it has nothing to do with the color of the ocean? Because I thought it totally did.
Nope. not at all.
Pretty sure they taught me that.
Is it like
Nope.
blood, like the absence of light? Is that what it is, essentially?
No, what happens? The atmosphere, it's actually black if you
Yeah.
go out into the upper atmosphere and stratosphere. But the thing of it is that the light coming from the sun, it gets filtered through the atmospheric particles.
Oh,
And
okay.
so because the bluer spectrum in the 400 to 500 nanometer gets filtered out, not completely, but it gets filtered. And so some of that light refracts back into the sky. And it's actually the particles in the sky that you're seeing. It's not the sky itself. Think of it like tinted windows.
So all like the elements in the air is what causes that.
Exactly. So because like if you have tint on your car, only a certain amount of the light gets through, right?
Yeah.
Same thing with when we look up in the sky, only a certain
different spheres,
certain wavelengths get through.
So the light's trying to escape, but because we have oxygen, it traps it.
Well, it's not about just the oxygen, but all of the stuff that
Oxygen.
comprises our atmosphere.
That's weird.
That's cool.
So the thing of it, like humidity particles, all that stuff, they're microscopic, but they still bounce off because the waves that come from blue light are taller sine waves that are longer waves. They bounce off.
Waves, they're long waves.
Yeah, they're lower on the nanometer scale, which means that it actually there's less waves per meter, right? So they're taller sine waves. Like the ebb and flow of it up and down is a lot higher. Whereas the higher, redder stuff is on the like 600, 700 nanometer scale, and those get through fine. That's the same reason why when like the sun goes down and comes up, it's low in the horizon, so more blue light's getting filtered out. And as it approaches being directly above, more of it can get through. So that's why the color temperature of the light during the dusk and dawn is more of like a reddish amber. And during like high noon to 3, it's a lot more blue. Because it's directly overhead and not coming in at such an angle. Yeah, but you know what? That's actually a good thing for us, the intelligent design of nature, because at the same time, not only is it blocking out the blue light, but it's also blocking out a lot of the UV, which is even below blue.
So, Rue, what is that fucking... What is a tokamak, first of all?
I have no idea what that is.
Oh my god, you should look that up. Okay, so a tokamak is what powers CERN. It's fucking crazy. When I looked that shit up, it's fucking crazy. And we're over here crying about electric energy. Oh my god, dude. That thing can power like a continent. And we're fucking powering a small fucking facility that's 17 miles wide. Are you fucking kidding me?
What do you think about the egg from what's the face?
Talk about the ether. Yeah.
I think it's fake.
Could be.
Egg?
Yeah, the egg from
Like the cosmic egg?
No, it's a fucking little reactor, nuclear reactor. It's called the egg.
Oh, I've not heard of that.
Well,
From
the egg is
Yeah.
the egg is the strongest organic shape that you can create.
Yeah, hold on. Let me find
Why
it.
though?
think
Like
it's
why
fake.
did like the natives and the ancient
Because
people like they
it
worship
has a
like, the egg
constant
shape?
variable angle of curve, so when you end up adding curves, it ends up adding rigidity to the structure.
Oh, they worship like the shape as like the cosmic egg. It's weird.
That's also why eggs are made in the shape of eggs, because they're meant to have a hard outer shell so that they're not easily broken.
Protect what's inside.
Zip.
Yeah, but if you hit it at just the right angle, it'll shatter no problem.
You think we're gonna have an Armageddon event in 2032?
Dude, motherfuckers are saying eggs are like 17, 18 bucks in certain places. That's crazy.
I've seen it
Shit,
go
I'll
up
pay
to
that for Amish eggs.
Yeah, buddy.
I've seen it like 8 for a dozen over this way. And it used to be like $2, $2.50.
What's going on there?
The organic ones, they're
They're
getting
complaining it's because
Yeah,
of
the
the
organic ones are
avian
sweet.
bird flu, but they also killed off intentionally a bunch of chicken farmers from like, making environmental mandates that they were creating too much carbon emissions and all this other
not
crap
only
for
that, but
environmental.
all those facilities that were mysteriously burning down or like having issues. Like, come on! Like in the last 3 years alone, it's wild.
Oh, Enron revealed that.
What's that?
That egg, it's a nuclear at-home nuclear reactor.
Oh,
seems safe. I trust Enron.
This product is going to revolutionize 3 critical industries. The power industry, the independence industry, and the freedom industry. This product is going to revolutionize all 3.
You got a giant dildo on screen.
Are you getting it? Ladies and gentlemen, we have harnessed the power of the atom. Introducing
Enron just fucking
the
keep
Enron
on
egg,
us, bro.
the world's first micronuclear reactor for residential suburban use. This
I just want to punch him
little
because he's an
device
Enron guy. Weren't these guys
can
assholes
power
back in the
your
day?
entire home for up to 10 continuous years.
Still are.
Like half the people are clapping because they're like, wait, weren't these guys assholes back in the day?
It's got to be safe for the whole family. I've been living with an egg for a few months now, and let me just tell you that my little ones, they freaking love it, especially when what we save on the energy bill, we can spend on Christmas presents.
Oh yeah, they're concerned about that for sure.
Oh yeah,
Your
Christmas
kids hate
presents for
camping
sure.
as much as mine.
Because he invented this
Well, let's just
technology, right? So
they're going to like it now. Because for the first time in history, you can bring the comfort of your living room out into the world.
we're cooked, y'all.
Playing the
We're gonna
newest
put
game
eggs in our
on
house
your
now for
favorite
power.
console under
We're
the
fucked.
stars is just a whole
No,
other
pretty
experience.
soon they're going to ban toilet
But here
paper
at
and make
Enron,
you use the 3
we care about
seashells.
the intersection of
I'm ready.
and
I'm fucking ready. I've been wanting to know for a minute.
that Enron has teamed up with FEMA to provide.
Oh, great.
I've been
Now I want
Googling
it
it.
more.
Oh, they're involved with FEMA too, right on.
Oh, FEMA, those people that help out so
Oh, yeah.
much when shit goes
We trust
sideways.
them too, right, guys?
Yeah.
Enron and FEMA. Can't lose.
I'm not feeling like 5 years from now they're gonna be like, wildfire was started by this stupid egg thing.
Because that's what it's all about, folks.
No, we couldn't put it out because the egg is a perfect shape that can't be destroyed easily.
Thank
The
you.
ultimate shield.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to our Chief Technology Officer, the man responsible
I wonder
for the
what the
design and
carbon
engineering of this egg.
Is their
Mr. Daniel
chief
Wong.
officer? It's Robin Williams, Mork from Ork.
Right.
It's gonna be like, you can't keep
No,
it
no, no, no.
under 65-degree temps, and you can't keep it over 68-degree temps, and you have to charge it for 70%, or it'll blow up.
You might have to feed it things actually.
Dude, he should have said
to
see how they worked.
Cool.
Now,
Make sure you don't fucking no light touches it after a certain time.
we have to start
All right,
with the
this guy's
extreme
name is
heat
Daniel
resistance
Wong. Him and his
made
wife. There's
possible
no way they can
by
have a
its
white baby. You
advanced
know why?
uranium casing.
Because
Each
2
unit
Wongs don't make a
provides
white.
a reliable output of 200 amps, delivering continuous power for up to 10 years before requiring refueling.
What? It takes 10 years before it crawls refull?
Here's how it
What?
works.
Yeah,
At the
takes
heart
10
of the
years.
Do you think this is their like they're like they bought this technology like we fucked up guys back in the day, so here's our way of saying sorry.
It takes 10 years.
Here's an
The
egg.
reactor is precisely regulated
We hope it
by
goes well.
9 boron control drums located around the perimeter to maintain balance.
Yeah,
and
this thing's not gonna
stability.
blow up at all.
That's
He said
nuclear power
ballast, I'm pretty
you can
sure.
trust. It's even got a little TV, so our team's always watching.
Oh, yeah.
Heavy water in the
Holy
primary cooling
fuck's sake,
module
bro.
slows
So not
So
only
they got a TV,
I want a
so
guy
our
like
team
that
is
watching
always
my house
watching?
all the time.
drives the
Alright.
system's cooling, ensuring consistent performance and extended lifespan. For your safety,
I wish I was there with tomatoes.
Enron
Can we
engineers
see
have
Bill Gates try
access
one first,
to the
please?
internals of the egg.
Yeah, fuck Bill Gates,
Only
man.
uses 20% enriched uranium. This is far too low to make an atomic weapon.
They're like, how are we gonna get rid of all this uranium? I know, let's put it in people's houses. Fuck it.
Right.
Dude, how much do you think that is? Probably like There's probably like a
This is
million.
fucking for real. This is for real. This isn't satire. This is like actually a real.
Great job.
What?
Daniel
How?
Wong.
Oh my god.
Daniel Wong. Thank you so much.
Can I get a
for
cool
coming
paint job
out
on mine
today,
at least?
to the
Fuck's
Enron
sake.
Power Summit.
Let me get a tie dye one.
Out in the lobby.
Yeah, can we wrap it?
Feel them, touch them. They're
I'm
beautiful.
gonna on Easter. Can I dip it and decorate
Yeah,
it?
can we paint it?
Can it light my bong for me?
So yeah, what do you think? What do you think? I mean,
I think we're cooked, bro. I think yeah, we're fucking fully cooked, and
I
we
think it's
might be turned up to broil soon. So the fire background is right on point today.
I think that the people that buy that are gonna have cancer after 3 years of use.
Why do my kids have 3 heads?
Yeah, dude. Some tumors are gonna be found. I don't know, dude. Some weird shit's gonna happen.
They're probably doing that because they know the grid's not gonna withstand any longer, and they're like, everyone's gonna need one of these.
Oh, everybody's gonna have to have them. Watch, we're all gonna have these
you need it
fucking
for
eggs we're
AI.
making fun of right now. I'm still decorating mine on Easter. Fuck you guys.
I suggest y'all learn how to make a fire without fuel and how to cook on it.
I got sticks, bro. I got sticks. And if I don't got sticks, I can hit up levels and be like, yo, let me get some of those sticks.
Dude, I watched like I don't know how many fucking seasons of Life Below Zero, and this one dude got like animal skin, like from a deer, and he made a string, and that's how he made his fire. He wrapped the string around a stick and then fucking did it like a.
Oh yeah, well, I can't remember what that's called because I'm silly right now.
I don't know,
Silly,
but I
okay.
can fucking start a fire now.
Oh, you tried it? Good job.
Yeah,
Y'all
you
are-
put it in like a hole, and you wrap the. You wait. Well, obviously you wait till it's dry, but when the string's good, you wrap it around that stick, and then you go like side to side, like you pull the string side to side really fast until
like a
you
bow.
smoke, and then you have to have like something dry to catch the spark.
Some kind of kindling or something.
Hella dry. Yep.
Dude, I can make
What's up, Ohio?
oil with some
Ohio?
fucking fat.
You wouldn't
candle.
need. You wouldn't need that if you carried flint. That's all you need.
Go
Yeah.
find a plant fucking outside.
Dude, you can do it with a fucking.
Good luck with that.
No, that's where you
can
carry it.
You can get like
We
a
in
flint
Minnesota, what are you
stick
gonna
that you
go
can
look
hang
for
on your
flint and make a
keychain in
17
case you
pieces?
ever run into that, and then just spark your flint stick.
Dude, you guys should go on fucking Survivor Couples Edition. Let's go.
Freak would be eaten in like the next 2 weeks.
I know things. I
Other things, he says. I'll fucking climb a tree. Fuck you, he says.
Well, I mean, I think I can run faster.
You know how many
so.
seasons of MacGyver I've seen, dude? Like for real.
Old or new?
Old
and new.
Old, dude.
I just need you for like the heavy lifting. Like, here, move this tree out of my way.
Dude, MacGyver could
sorry.
do anything, dude. Like, come on.
Fucking, what was that other one that he was
Wait,
doing?
we need to get out of here. Do you have any bubble gum and a bobby pin?
Yeah. Oh, you need to disarm this nuclear weapon. Okay.
Like, sorry, there's no Pokemon cards around.
Shit, I'll draw them.
Yeah, I need a zip tie.
Half Baked, the MacGyver smoker. That was like my favorite part of that movie. It reminds me of the dude that's in here right now. I Am Still Hungry. You know what I mean? Because you like have nothing to smoke out of, and you'd be like, "Fuck, I don't got shit," and he'd just be like, "Oh, give me a fucking this and that and 3 of these." And I don't got that shit. Okay, give me this, that, and that, and you're like, "Oh, fucking okay, here you go," and then boom, you have a bong.
You remember?
And you're like, "What the fuck?"
I have a bong. Oh, dude, I can definitely make a bong.
There was a like at a public park the last time I went to one. There was a hollowed out like pipe inside the actual like table. Like
Dude.
Like on the
That's
edge of the table.
genius.
Yeah, like they literally had it there, and they're like, "Oh shit!"
You know, you just put some tape over it or whatever. You
That's
so you
like
don't get
something
the table. You don't want the table herps, dude. So you got to put tape over it or something. Put a bag over it.
It's like whatever.
Level hurts.
Get them table herps. Fuck that.
Dude, I'm excited for my flower. Dude, this mimosa orange punch smells like a fucking perfume or something. Like, y'all know that.
It's floral.
Y'all know that little air freshener for the car that's like a can? It looks like a little can. You put it in your cup holder. And it smells like cherry punch kind of thing. Dude, that's what my fucking tent smells like right now.
Nice.
And it's
Dude, my
like,
neighborhood's pissing people off, I think, right, for the first
it's
time.
only week 4, dude.
Like,
I'm
this
excited.
bad.
At least it doesn't smell like one of those trees that you get at the cheap car wash.
Oh, no.
The pine.
Oh,
Well,
shit,
I mean,
the pine.
pine's not so bad. I like pine.
Christmas tree weed.
I can't stand mint. Like mint and menthol, like I don't. If it's not gum, I can't stand
Every
this.
episode.
Dude, Camel Crush it, bro.
He did, dude. Zib. I'm with a big ass
MacGruber?
nerd. He's like, did he say he watched every episode of MacGruber?
MacGruber? Yeah, dude. Definitely MacGruber.
He's high. Please forgive him. You want to that?
I'm the motherfucker.
Motherfuckers.
Let's burn this motherfucker down.
Burn this motherfucker down.
Dude, this proxy hits fucking hard when it's clean. Oh my god.
Would you like a proxy?
Dude, this thing feels like so fucking fancy, and then like I'm like I don't feel like I'm getting high, and then as soon as like I blow it out, I'm like, okay, I'm fucking high.
Yeah, delayed reaction smacks you in the head.
I'm like, okay, it's true.
Shit.
What's up, ADHD? Cheers.
Yes, sans water. I do want the bubbler now, though.
ADHD.
ADHD. Happy Valentine's. ADHD. Happy Valentine's.
Do you know where Valentine's Day comes from?
ADHD. Are you clipping shit, Flyby? God damn it.
Root, you explained Valentine's Day to these guys the other day?
Oh, did I? Okay.
No, did you? I mean, it was more of a question, I guess.
I know
I
of
missed it.
Valentine's. I don't know, like, the history of Valentine's.
Yeah, because I thought dude was like
I know
killed.
that it's to make money.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, all the holidays are to make money.
Oh yeah,
man.
dude.
all the money.
And stuff like that are.
They're all retail holidays. But originally it was actually a pagan holiday from the 13th to the 15th that they used as a celebration of fertility for the spring coming.
I thought Easter was
And then in Rome they just basically bastardized it, converted it, and turned it into a thing about love and romance and all that kind of stuff.
Probably a big sacrifice.
Have you been seeing all these interviews, Root, with Elon's kid?
Yeah. It also aligns, by the way. Remember how I told you a couple months ago that the names of the months have Latin roots, and like September, even though it's the 9th month, that's actually the 7th month.
Yeah, I remember that conversation.
And October is actually the 8th month, not the 10th. So that coincides with now, which was originally the beginning of spring.
April being that first month.
Even though the equinox is actually the like Easter, so there's 40 days between now and basically the period in which Easter hits. But basically, yeah, that breaks down to essentially this is the start of the seasonal year.
Yeah, well, isn't the Chinese New Year starts like next month or something? I think that's what it's really supposed to be.
April Fool's Day.
Like the Chinese New Year follows like a totally different timeline, I think.
Yeah, well, they also believe in dragons and ox and rats and.
I believe in rats.
I want a dragon, bro. Let me get a dragon.
There could be dragons. That'd be really cool.
What if they're dinosaurs? Nah, probably not.
I mean, pterosaurs, yeah.
Hey, I believe in Nessie. Fuck.
It's a plesiosaur.
What, a plesiosaur?
A plesiosaur.
Oh my god, you're high.
Am I? Yeah, I am.
Oh wait, we're looking at stuff.
Before time.
Look, we're a GRoW show now. We're a GRoW show. Yay! You guys, we're a GRoW show now.
Hey, you need to clean up that place. You got black spider webs on your wall, dude.
Yeah, bro. What is going on here, bro?
Oh, I thought those were like chains or something.
No, those are the.
Just playing.
what do you call it?
Hell yeah.
Freaking
Like, do you
support
see
trellis.
how he has 4 lights? I need 4 lights.
Those are his
What are
emotional
those?
support trellis.
The
I was
Mars
just having
microwave?
fun with him.
Yeah.
We
That looks
did
good,
it.
man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, those are
Sounds for
good.
days.
Those are nice lights.
Look, he's
Aw,
even
dude,
got
you're
those
so mine
extra
Sounds for
string,
days, bud.
the
Wait,
leftover
I see
string
some
on his
yellowing.
poles.
Oh, good. I don't feel so bad.
It's a big ass room.
Yeah, they're looking great, man.
Put that shoulder lean.
More than 4 lights.
You're muted, buddy, so we can kind of read your lips, but we don't actually know what you're saying.
You're gonna have a nice harvest.
Day 24, I think.
Oh, shit.
4? No, you're ahead of me. I'm at 27 right now.
Look at them wee titties.
So I'm 28, 29.
You're 28, I think.
Zib says you need to Swazi
28.
that thing.
Swazi the fuck out of it, bro.
Yeah, it's Swazi time.
Oh, yeah, I
shit.
love that.
Yep. Turpan.
No, that was me earlier. That's Lola. It's Lola, right? And Jilly Bean.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at those pretty leaves. The turger.
You know, I'd rather show one good grower's garden than 15 shitty growers' garden. Not to be a dick.
Damn it, Happy. I'm sorry. Fuck.
No.
Looking good, dude.
Wait. You got to show Nuggy the yellowing leaves. Go down.
Oh, shit. Midnight calls you out, cuz.
Doing what?
Midnight
Nitrogen
kills,
shortage
midnight.
at the bottom.
Oh, right
You
here.
gotta show
Midnight.
the yellows. No.
No, she says lower, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
lower. It
that's
was the
potassium.
other one in the corner.
What?
He says stop front and be a snatch.
I saw it.
She seen it.
You see it. You see it.
You see it? Yeah, I need to come in. I need to come in and hit these guys down
You go
low.
small,
See that?
Yep.
Oh my god, Flyby, those are so dead. Just oh my god. Dude.
Bye. What do you think is going on there, man? With that
Nitrogen
leaf,
and
man? You
potassium.
think your plant's fucked?
Overwatering.
No,
It's overwatering.
nitrogen
You got
and potassium.
magnesium. Yeah, potassium. Fuck, bro.
Hold on, wait. Oh, he hit
Or
it
it could
hard.
just be one
Hit it.
leaf.
That
Just one
freaking
leaf.
yellowing around the edges of the leaves, that's a potassium, and then the other part of the bottom is a nitrogen issue.
Well, but
I'm
couldn't it
in,
be said that it was just one leaf? So it was like
So
that
the
one
new-
leaf.
The new
I'm in
growth
week.
is pulling the
I'm in week
nitrogen
7.
source from the bottom.
Oh, are you with that one?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, let's just fade then.
Yeah, it's fading out. These 4 right here
Dude, they
are
still have
ahead
the
of
white
these.
crystals
They're
on
way
them.
ahead of these.
Oh, okay. Well then, that's just fade. Yeah.
Yeah. These
Who
are
told you to
just
grow
dying.
like that,
Sorry, you
Flyby?
booped them.
Oh. What'd you say, Happy?
I said, who told you to grow like that, Flyby? Looking good, brother.
Some
Yeah.
some hefe. It's the grow hefe.
Smelling tasty. They don't look so tasty, but they smell tasty.
Look at my
I
beautiful
like
shelf.
that room, man. Fire. Yeah, look at that.
Here, babe, take notes.
I like your blue accent walls and how
I
they
do like that
contrast
color.
with the semi-gloss white for the
It's like a
trim and the
midnight blue.
doors. Nice paint job.
It's perfect.
I like your stripper pole right there.
Perfect. Well, you gotta have the stripper pole right in the middle, dude. I mean, otherwise.
Looks like a kill room to me.
What? Tent City.
Tent City.
Here's my I just topped these tonight though.
Special projects.
Lola psychosis.
Ready.
Weed titties. Oh, look at that.
Yep.
I gotta wait till something finishes drying, finishing flower and finish drying before I can pop some more shit.
Looking good.
I don't know what I'm gonna do next time. I really don't.
I've got these 2 over here.
Everything.
I want to do like hippie grape, but I also want to do like I need something fuely. So I kind of want. I'm doing the Lola psychosis. Does it smell fuely?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Get yourself some coffee shit too, man. It's fun to
There's
grow that shit
my
sometimes. You know what I mean?
that's jelly bean.
I know I need some.
That's
4
jelly
for
bean right
$100.
there, and that's super buff cherries. The mauve cut right there.
Ooh.
That mob cut.
Isn't Bruce Banner more of a sativa kind of strain?
Yeah, I think so. I think Trav said he bred it with that lemon space cake or
Yeah, that's what made the Lolas.
Mm-hmm.
Red Bull.
So he said some of them come out like lemony funk. I would love that.
I don't know, but my LSF definitely is showing the lemonine.
A good lemon strain, super lemon haze. Holy. Lemon as fuck. Oh, my bad. So the fights are not early then tomorrow? They're later, yeah? There's no fights tonight?
Yeah, just some little.
Yo, Nuggy, when does the Geezer League start?
I don't know. April something.
It's funny you knew exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah.
We're watching that, right? We have to watch that. As long as it doesn't interject with like UFC, I have to see what's going on. I'm sure they won't even try to contend. They'll probably be on Sundays or Fridays or something.
So the preliminary starts at 4 p.m.
Wait, what? Oh, tomorrow?
Yeah, 1 p.m. your time.
I'll be right back.
All right, brother. When does the Geezer League start, though? I call it that out of no disrespect, but y'all are old.
It's April something.
I don't know the name of it.
I don't think there's a set date yet.
I thought there was, actually. I don't know the name of it.
GFL. Global Fighting League.
Yeah, it's GFL.
Geriatric Fighting League?
Yeah, so or Geezer Fighting League. That's fucking awesome.
Geezer Fighting League.
The Geezer Fighters. Geriatrics.
Oh, let me turn the stupid fan off.
Oh shit, look guys, we're GRoW Show. Like I said, good gardens.
Mitch showed it for a second. It was just like a
Yeah,
teaser.
she was like, fuck yeah. 6'3" guy.
Yeah, looking good.
GRoW.
I like the
Black
density
canopy.
you have in that canopy.
The what?
You did a great job. You did it. The density. You did a great
Oh.
job of keeping them things nice and short. And
Thank you. I'm trying to use what I learned from the big one in here. So I'm doing way better on watering this time because I started these in solos.
Bam.
So that's a humidifier, right? You definitely have fuck weather where you have to use one. Have you been able to find online like any smaller ones or ones that are like lower fit?
Not one that can control this good. The smaller ones, you basically only
you
have
have major humidity issues, right?
yeah.
Like,
Well, in this
majorly
one,
low.
I've been better. They did just get watered, so it's at
They look lush as fuck.
66%, 73, 74.
That's perfect.
Yep.
I wish my grow room was in an area where I had actually running
So,
plumbing.
These two.
That'd be fire.
I can't tell. They're so dense, I can't tell what the fucking tags. Okay. This one is a Lola. This one right here.
Nice.
She pretty.
You flip that yet?
Tomorrow. Tomorrow's day one.
Yeah, flip it.
Yep, tomorrow's day one. This half of the tent I think is males. So that tall one in the back's a male. These two are males, and I think the rest of these are females. Possibly.
They got dogs. Well, that'll level your canopy out even more.
I know,
I
right?
heard
Yeah.
the
This
easy
tall
way to
one.
find
This
out
tall
is
one,
if
I
you
think for
think
sure
it's
is
a
a
male,
male.
you can just
Or
flick
is this
it
a
in the
Lola?
nodes, and if it
Just saying that because
peels
it's
over, it's a
farming
guy.
animal.
Actually, you know what? That tall one's a Lola. Sorry. That one's a Lola. So this one and that one are Lolas.
Just give her room. Give her the most room out of anybody, so she's not crowded. As
Yeah,
my
well,
would,
these are
that's
going
what I
to be
would suggest.
gone. I'm just waiting for confirmation. I'm pretty sure I see balls.
I
So I'm
tried
just waiting
topping.
for confirmation just to be sure. But
She's
I already
flipping
wrote it down.
immediately. So if she topped, that would she would.
Yeah, everything's top, dude. They've been top twice. That's why they look so. See, these are the new.
How many nodes down? If you grab one of your colas, how many nodes down do you go? Is it like?
Let's see this one. It's pretty dense in here, dude. Like it's.
Yeah. Looks like it.
All right, that was a drop of water.
You get a little slime water. They condense like that and build up sometimes.
Yeah,
that's one plant, huh?
Yep.
Fucking way to go.
Plant.
So do you fill your
This is
DHU
one plant. This is
or
my
your
Lola.
I'm sorry, your humidifier with filtered water?
Yep, it's RO.
Nice.
Yep, RO water. I don't like cleaning it so much.
Which RO did you get?
I don't have my own RO water. I go and get it from the store. The ones that you refill. It's the
Those
RO.
are bushy ass plants, man. Like, way to go.
Dude, Blue
I would
Z,
just give them their
Happy.
space.
I
Oh, yeah?
fucking
Hell yeah.
I love this dude. They're dense as fuck, and they
Dude,
smell
I'm growing.
so good already. Like
I'm out of cycle with Lupos right now. I killed 2 clones that he brought over that were from Leaf Doctor, unreleased shit. I feel good about that. And then, so after that, I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do some blueberry and some queen again. So I'm gonna do like since I have like a bigger plant count now, I'm gonna do like 9
look how
plants
dense
real
that
quick.
shit is, dude. I gotta clean the bottoms out.
Oh yeah, dude. And anything that's up high, you just kind of move it over.
See, I do have this one as M ? So this one might be a male.
Are you looking real close, like at where the calyxes and stuff will come out, like where you see like the,
Yeah.
their sex will show, like some of them will show before flower, some of them not. Sometimes the males will just be like, yo.
Yeah, like I have them written down because I had a feeling. Like I don't see pistils on this one, whereas I do see some on the other bluesies. Let me see. Like, let me find one with pistols. That one's
Yeah, like that's a good indication right there. You're not seeing any hairs at all.
like this little small one. I think she has some pistols. Yeah, see, like, let's see if I can get them. Focus. You see how there's kind of pistols in there? The white right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is a female, but I don't see that with these other boys, which I'm thinking are boys because I see more of a ball shape.
If you see like what looks like like the calyx or whatever, but multiple, that's a good indication. There should be there may be one on like either side of the branch. You know what I mean? Like each counterpoint, each like part where it branches out. There'll be one on either side, and you'll see like 1 or 2 hairs coming out, 1 or 2 little hairs.
It's not focusing. Damn it.
But your canopy looks flat, and I think that if you like once you get a little more room in there, you'll be able to stretch those plants out a little more.
Oh yeah,
As
I
long as
think
you
I
have
might
like 3
use
to
a
5
small
nodes,
tent.
those are pretty
I
close.
mean, trellis. I might use a trellis in here because I actually do have the side doors.
Wait, dude, these are all photos this time, right? You guys are doing all.
This is a photo.
Dude, fuck yeah, that's what's up.
Yep.
Yep, she's a
Like
photo.
I said, I am flipping tomorrow, so like I already fixed my timer. So tomorrow at 8 in the morning, the lights will go off, and it'll be a full day of
So
flower.
your plants look really low, man. I give a weird suggestion that might kind of trip you out a little bit.
What? Put the light up?
No, it would. Well, yeah,
The light's like right there, dude.
So no. My thing would be, since you're low, like in the tent, and you got a lot of. If you look pan up above the light, you have a lot of room, right? You got a lot of room.
Like a lot.
So like I would love to see your canopy get above that equipment at least. You know what I mean?
Oh,
like to where you can utilize the entire space, like your full canopy. And I think when you take a couple plants out, you'll have the room to stretch those plants out. Some of those lowers that are seeming impossible right now might be a possibility.
If I move up the light, they might stretch a little bit more. Like I think I just pounded them.
Well, yes, you'd have to figure out a way to move up all your plants, right? It would be a pain in the ass. You'd have to move your plants up, like so where your canopy is above your equipment. It's a bummer you have to have equipment in there, but I understand it. But
See that
your canopy is.
There's a technique that I use. It's actually every couple of days I bump up like 5 clicks on the ratchet straps, and it slowly makes them want to seek up towards the light to stretch more.
Yeah, like if you see here, like that's right there. That's the halfway point of my tent, and I have the light below it. So I think if I put it,
you're sitting pretty. Like you're doing well. Yeah. If you had to raise your plants up, you would. But it would just be a pain in the ass, right? Like how are you gonna raise up?
I don't have a table.
All your plants. Like you know what I mean? Like you'd have to figure that out. But to be able to get up, you might raise above that equipment. I think you will, but you'll be able to put coals in its space.
Do you see the crease in the back of your tent?
Do I see what?
The crease.
Yeah. That.
Yeah, that's where you want them. Right there.
Okay. Well, then that means I gotta. This light is also really intense. Like this is a Vipar Spectra.
You got to remember, she hasn't hit the stretch yet.
Leave the light.
They're just gonna get flipped tomorrow. So.
No, I'd leave the light.
You're gonna flip the whole tent.
You want me to leave the light there? You think it's fine there?
I think so.
Flip it.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip the whole tent, and then within the next 3 days, I'll know for sure if the ones I marked male are gonna be male, and then I'll take them out, and I'll be able to like trim them.
Then space out your other plants.
I think I have 5. I have 5 females, and I'm also gonna up pot, so I'll be up potting those 5 into 3 gallons.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, before week 2, hopefully.
They'll be beautiful. They'll be good.
Yeah, and the other part of it is you're going to do a hard 18-6 to 12-12 flip overnight, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so you're going to get stretch anyway. But on top of that, once you're in flower and it's seeking more DLI, it's going to automatically go up towards the light to get more light out of it. It'll stretch during that time.
And these did get fed yesterday, so they got watered and fed yesterday.
I think you're in fine shape because at the end of the day, you're basically like all that extra leg at the bottom stuff that grows.
Well, I'm also going to clean it up. Like I'm also going to kind of take the nodes that are from here. Just it's way too dense in there. Like I need to kind of defoliate.
Well, my point is by the time the stretch is over, your light cell is still only going to go down 2 feet. So why get extra leg?
Everything is
true. Well, this light's only at 50%.
Getting their flower to the point where it's the right canopy for a finish, and then they end up flipping, and then it ends up growing another 2 feet, so they end up with 2 feet of leg.
Yeah. No, I'm hoping by the time the stretch is done, they'll be like Flyby said, they'll be probably like right here.
Yeah. And they will be. You're doing a hard flip, so you're not transitioning slowly onto flower.
No, I've never really transitioned slow.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think these are way better than the bigger tent. I started off better. I've been watering better. I did a lower feed. I did the light low. I'm trying to do a little bit of everything that y'all have taught me. And this is what it is.
Looking great.
Yep. They're pretty. They got turgor. Like that. Woo.
Nice dark green, ready to rock. They're very healthy, so they're in perfect shape to flip to flower.
I've been really impressed with the Lubos, honestly, and the Lolas too are really easy to grow.
They're very.
Look at her. This is the Lola right here.
They're very enthusiastic. They're enthusiastic, right?
Yeah, very. Look at that. Like she's dense as fuck, dude.
That's what I love about them.
I gotta defold her.
I wouldn't do that until your stretch is over.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I like to do it after stretch too, man. I let them go hairy, and then after stretch, I thin them out.
That's what I am right now.
Because it's going to try and grab a lot more resources to stretch while you're flipping, and then if you end up defolding, then it's going to be like, damn it, now I got to go change some of my stretch energy to go make some more leaves.
Where's the ones that are 2 days behind mine?
The other tent, which I'm not going to show you because I just watered today and they look sad.
Oh, okay.
I'll
you
show
watered fast? You watered fast?
Well,
what's up, Elaine? How you doing, man?
I water
What's
like
up,
medium. It takes me like 30 to 45 minutes to water those 6 plants. So, I mean, kind of slow.
That's actually a good time frame, and slow watering is the best way to go.
So I'll do it I'll do a half gallon in one plant, half gallon in one, and then I go do all 6, and then I start again at the first plant. And by the time I go back to the first plant, it's already been like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
You drizzle it. Like I don't know. I'm weird about it. The first part of my water, I'm like mega slow, right? I'm like snails. I know it's crazy, but I'll slowly water it.
I kind of like to throw it in there. Like I'll throw it in there, and then by the time I come back, it's already wet and ready to go. With the second pouring, it just sucks it right in.
Right, but if I puddle it up, I always get saggy leaves. I don't know why.
Well,
if
I mean,
the first part of it,
I don't really care.
but then later on, they pull out of it, right?
Yeah.
They pull out of it.
These look terrible. Well, not terrible, but they were like all. Oh. And then today they're.
I like what Crop said. It makes sense. He said something about okay, so if you have leaves that are pointing down, like the tips pointing down, If the stems are pointing up, then it's a sign of overwatering. If the stems are pointing down, it's a sign of
Like
underwatering.
this?
No, like
They're
well, like
pointing
if your
down.
stem is pointing down, they're thirsty. If your stem is pointing up, they're over.
Oh.
You know what I mean? And I'm not meaning like pointing down like that either. Like I'm meaning when your leaf is like kind of flattened, but the tips are like tipped down, the whole tips. You know what I mean?
It's whether the stem is falling over or not. The stem is what
Right.
differentiates it.
I kind
If
of
the
base it
stem
on
is
like
falling
you see
over
how
and
like
so are the
the
leaves, then that's
trigger
a
of it,
too
and
far
they're
of a
kind of like
dryback.
bent.
Yep.
When they start
Too thirsty.
flattening and going like this, that's when I kind of know, that they want something. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this tent. This is.
As soon as I grab that pot, I know.
Yeah, they're pretty heavy still, and the roots are growing through the bottom. Some of them.
That's good.
Eh.
I killed one tonight.
You want
Oh,
that.
did you?
That's a good problem.
Sacrifice.
What, the roots on the bottom?
Filmed it.
Yeah, that means they made it all the way to the bottom and they're seeking out, and they're just going to air prune themselves.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Oh, I've been liking. I've been liking this run. This run's way better than the other 4x4. I feel like I'm kind of just scooting along with the big tent, but these I'm pretty happy with. So we'll see what happens.
Well, you're doing 4 photos this time too, right? Or I mean, you're not 4, but you're doing 5 photos in that tent.
Yeah.
Reg.
Yep.
Like I like it. You know what I mean? You didn't mix any autos in the bunch. I'm not
No.
saying autos are a bad gig or anything, but like it's cool to see you do a tent where it's just all the same
photos.
thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that
And they're
goes
all pretty
back to the
freaking
whole
level.
of a kind of a size of a like, all that
Yeah,
stuff.
I probably need to be more on this Lola. This Lola though, like her stems are getting purple. I think that's more from like the cold though, because she is at the back of this tent, and this wall right here behind the tent is like the basement wall. Like, and then I have a window right next to this tent, so the back side's cold.
My basement's getting down to 62 at night.
Oh, dude, this shit's like always at like 59. Yeah, between that 59 and 62 is what I'm at.
Yeah. Well, when they get past halfway through flowering, let them fucking get that temperature separation.
Yeah, once they're 3, I really don't worry too much about the temp because I like.
Not
I
only
mean,
that,
it
but
brings
you're
out the
cranking
colors
up
anyway.
the ballast for the light, so your light driver is going to make heat due to the inefficiency of it.
Yeah, my light driver is up there on the wall. You can see
You
it.
separated it anyway. Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right, so your heat. In your case, actually being in
I
Minnesota,
should put it in here,
you
right?
actually
But
have it
I
inside.
had it
It'll
already
generate
outside.
the heat inside, but yeah.
Yeah, I should. We're just kind of a pain to put it in and out all the time. But
You can just get Velcro zip strips and hang it from the top, and it'll generate the heat.
oh,
Fly by down. Or no, Nuggy down. My bad. They took her Nuggy.
Good night, Nugget.
Nugget. Yeah, I'm probably ready for that last joint. That last freaking joint.
Right here, brother.
Oh, dude. I thought of making a little last joint thing too, because I always say last joint and then smoke like 8 more.
And then 8 more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, last freaking bit. Rolling it up right now. Let's go.
Time for me to make more cigarettes.
Nuggy pulled a flyby.
I agree, Boston.
Yeah, he did.
Once they start to hit 55, they start slowing down and going in a dormancy state. And their growth slows down.
So a little touch on what you were saying earlier too, man, as far as like the transition into flower. I really like that. I've done it 2 times now. Do I have definitive proof that it's something that a bro or a sister should do? No, I don't know, man. I'm doing it more and more though. I didn't do it this last time. I can't say I was happy with the stretch that I received or the colas, but whatever. But yeah, I do like that method route of like slowly, over a week or 2-week time, like bringing it into flower and then counting the first day of flower 12-12. That's day 1. I don't know.
I've
I don't know if that's how you
experimented
do
with
it.
half-hour intervals, and I've experimented with hour, and it's basically the same. So I just do mine an hour at a day. I work it back from 18.6 to 12.12 over a week.
Yeah, yep. And you get there like within a week, and it's not really too rough to do if you're just changing your timer, every
Yeah.
day.
And it's not like it halts growth altogether. You're still going to get some vertical growth.
Think of how nature deals with the transition.
Though. It just minimizes the stretch compared to what it would be otherwise if you did a direct flip overnight.
Yeah, I like it. And I've been doing it. I'll probably do it again this time. That's what I was going to say. I think I'm going to do like a checkerboard grow, like a weird little 2 gallon,
Here's
plants.
the other thing that I do though, is I also, as I'm changing the 1 hour per day on the transitional
You
flip,
intensify the DI or the DLI, right?
I bump up the not the DLI, but the PPFD, right? So
PPFD.
I'm turning up my dimmer like 3%, plus I'm shorting in an hour.
Mark them if you got them.
So it's still actually coming up short on the DLI compared to the day before, but it's a lot less than it would be the difference if you didn't change the light intensity and still cut an hour off.
Do you think there's something to be said that the increase should be a little bit more? You know what I mean, as far as the power goes? Like, have you played with that at all? Like giving it a little more juice?
Anywhere from 3 to 5%. The thing of it is I'm seeking to. I'm already like during the end of veg. I'm already up higher than 50% of what the finished light's going to be anyway. So
I feel like
I'm slowly increasing it. I'm not doing like 5 or more than 5%.
I feel like I don't have like enough data to tell people like to do it or not, but I do feel like I'm seeing like positive results with it. I really do.
Again, it doesn't stop the stretch; it minimizes it.
It definitely slows it down, and I like that method better than like the restriction of nutrients and shit like that.
Yeah.
I know you probably looked into that method too, or saw it.
I've heard of it, and I understand the premise behind it. I mean, if you have no nutrients, then you can't convert the energy stores. It's got no store of energy to be able to stretch.
Right.
So you're basically starving it of its ability to grow because you have no newts, which then no newts and less light means less photosynthesis, less glucose, therefore less energy, and therefore it has to use a certain amount of baseline energy just to survive. So that means it's got less available energy to actually stretch. That's what the starvation approach is.
I like the more subtle approach. It seems more natural.
Yeah.
It seems more like what nature does.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll spark your last one for the night. Happy to be back, chilling with everybody.
Well, if you think about it, right, what happens when you're actually going from summer to into fall?
Yeah, you have a slow transition in the light. You really use how much? I mean, you could even say how much do you lose every day?
2 minutes a day of light.
My plants are way too dead, bro.
So the thing of it is you're basically accelerating on a lot faster basis to transition it. But so were we in a tent, right? We're doing a 4-month cycle that normally takes all the way from March till almost November for a grow. So we're basically accelerating everything like 2.5 times of nature.
That's why maybe that's why like the transition in nature for like outdoors seems so fucking slow. You ever notice that? You're like, oh look, I see. Look, it's coming in, and you're like, what the fuck, man? Week 1, and you're like, wait, week 14? Fuck, what's going on here?
It is because the thing of it is the light cycle is only changing by 2 to 3 minutes a day.
Natural. Hillbilly. My plants will be dead probably tomorrow or the next day. Actually, tomorrow I think I'll give its last feed. I don't really do a fucking flush.
Too red.
But dude, flatback. I'm gonna do 9 plants and maybe 2-gallon pots. Okay. I should just like jump on the deep end and go for cocoa, right? Just say fuck my life. Cocoa is the life, my new life.
Are you gonna be around?
Dude, you have a 4x4, right? I got 6 3-gallons in there. You could probably do 8 3-gallons.
I just want to do like a fast run of the blueberry and the queen. I want redemption with the queen. I want fucking donks for days. I want these big colas that I usually get that I can just smack, smack somebody around with if they try to fuck around and break into my house. I beat them to death with a cola. I neutralize it with my butt like a kung fu fucking ninja. I have one in each hand.
You wouldn't even know what hit him.
So you know all about the relationship of how many tops you have versus how many, like how fat the colas are, right?
Yeah, I mean, as far as ratio to the space.
The
of like,
thinner they are.
No, I mean, like the more tops you have, the smaller your colas are.
Yeah.
Depends on how long you've been vegging.
True.
That's a small part to play in it too, but the truth of the matter is you're talking about energy production for making flour. And so
Well, why
basically you're
does
just
some
dividing
people-
that available energy through how many tops you've got, right? So if you're rolling 16 tops,
The footprint
you're
of the
going to
light.
get half of the size of the nugs as if you got 8 tops.
Bro, yeah, I had like far less like colas my last time, but it was still like I think like 60 or 72 colas.
Light
But it was like
light equals
maybe it's less than that. I don't even know,
we
but they
should
were
look,
fat.
guys. I'm flipping, right? So tomorrow will be the first day of 12 hours of darkness, right? I just fed these plants that you just saw. I just fed them yesterday. So should I increase my light to 75%? Because with this light, I can only do 4 settings. The 25, 50, 75, and 100. It's at
Those
50.
fucking assholes.
I know, dude.
75% when you're at like 6 weeks, 5 weeks.
What? Not 100?
Huh?
Well, it depends. It depends what your PPFD is at 100.
On CO2.
I think it's pretty intense right now. But like I said, I can move the light up and increase the light and still get a little bit more PPFD than it be,
Do you have a light meter at all, or that photon
No,
app?
but I use like the app.
Okay, so on the app, you're basically at that thing, and based on your environmentals being cold, so you're gonna allow for a little bit less, but your ambient CO2 is probably in that 500 range-ish.
Because it's right here, like the tent's in the same room as our living room. So, I mean, it's probably getting CO2 from us.
Okay, but still, like ambient CO2, it's gonna fluctuate how much you're talking, but at the same point, like on average, it's gonna be probably around 500 parts per million.
Okay.
So because you're not doing CO2 supplementation, I would basically try and keep it under at week 6. You want to be at like under 900 ppfd.
Okay.
Because pushing any more than that requires CO2.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're gonna like start to bleach them and stuff.
But what about like right now? Since I flipped, should I just leave it at 50%?
Well, where is it sitting right now? Like
I don't know.
PPFD wise.
Install the app on your phone. The photon app. Give me a second to download it.
What up, Greg? How you doing?
So typically, in my case, during
So I'm checking for PPFD and DLI, right?
Don't worry about the DLI for now. That's ultimately if you're trying to do the math to figure out the stretch.
Light.
All right, give me a second.
That's the amount of light per day that the plants are getting. So DLI is a math function of PPFD times the number of seconds of light in the day. So you have 86,400 seconds in a day. If you're 12 hours, that's half of that. So you're going to be 43,000
right now, where my light's
seconds.
at, it's at 400 ppfd.
Okay. So
Let me put that at 75%.
So basically what you'll want to do, since you're at like half, where's your dial at the moment? It's on 50%, right? Said you have 4 settings on your light?
Yeah.
So it's on the 50% settings?
At 75%, I switched it right now. It's at 625.
Okay, so at that height, you're getting 125 for every extra
Talking
click.
PFD, she's not talking wattage, she's talking PFD 600.
Yeah, PPFD.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
And so what you can do right there, Midnight, is if you want to actually have it, like when you do that, you can, now that you've only got 4 settings, right? And it jumps 125 for every extra click on the dimmer. You can raise and lower the light
Based on that?
To adjust your actual PPFD and use that as your dimmer in a sense, until you get to the next click.
That's true. So what should my
So-
PPFD be at for flip?
Typically I'm around 500.
I fly by the seat of my pants. I don't know the answer to that question.
I'm around 500.
Well, I can put it at 75 and just move the light up a couple inches, like 4 inches or so.
Exactly. Yep.
You can turn it up and raise your light 2 inches, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
If you wanted to. That way you can see how they gauge how much more PPFD they're
You
getting.
can either leave it on 50% and then put it a little bit closer to give it a little bit more. I would bring it up to, I mean, where you're at right now. What was the reading for? What?
It was 400, just about right at 400.
400. Okay. So yeah, then at that point, and then it jumped up to 625, you said?
Yeah, when I increased the dial to 75%, it went to 625.
From 400. So it's actually, each click is 225 at that height difference.
And then the wattage on this light is supposed to be 320. It's 320 watts, so I don't know what it would be exactly at 75%.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Right,
worry
right,
about
right at 2 or something.
I wouldn't worry about the wattage part. That's just an electrical bill problem. But the PPFD is the part that matters. So you're jumping 225 PPFD by clicking one extra on the dimmer, right?
Yeah, from the height that my light's at.
Right. So you have the two choices. You can crank it up to 75 and then raise the light up.
Or leave it at 50 and bring it down.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
But now here's the kicker to that. You don't want it closer than 18 inches from the top of your canopy.
No, it's about 2 feet right now.
Yeah, so you could lower it, but make sure that the difference between the top of the canopy and the bottom of the light is no less than 18 inches.
I'll probably end up just moving it up a little bit and putting it at 75.
You could definitely do that. So right now, if you put it, I'm going to guess probably about 20 clicks up on your ratchet straps, it should probably get to about the 500 level, just under 500.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that tonight.
And just use that measurement to make sure it rolls out to that. Because basically at that point, if you get it to right now, you're at 400. I would just set it at like 450 since you're flipping tomorrow. And then as you want to increase, rather than you being able to dial it up a little bit at a time, you can just simply adjust the height to match the PPFD reading. So pretty much what you're wanting to do is you're pretty much wanting to ramp up. Like think of from now at 400, and then you're 6 weeks before you want to be at like 850 to 900, right? So just let's call it 900.
So every week, just kind of like make sure I'm increasing the PPFD.
Yeah, so you got like a 500 difference to make up over 6 weeks. Okay, so
yeah, I could do like 100
weeks.
each week or something.
Yeah, that's exactly. So each week, then you would just, adjust your height accordingly so that your PPFD at the canopy is adjusting for that extra 100.
Well, awesome. Yeah. I'm kind of right where I want to be then. These plants have been doing really good.
Basically, you can use the dial and the height to act as a dial, like a granular dial.
Cool.
But that way you're slowly ramping it up towards that 900 or 850.
Yeah, I like this light. That was just the only downside, that it has these 4 settings you can't do in between.
Yeah.
I have the same shit. It goes fucking 40, 60, 80, and 100.
Well, see, even that's better though. Mine's only 4. And it's pretty intense too. Like from fucking 50 to 75% right now, like the light fucking got really bright.
Yeah,
I just
it's a big difference.
I raise it about 5, 6 inches, and then I raise it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna start at 6 inches and see what it's at there.
Yeah. And then you can lower it back down. When you see what the leaves do, if they stand up, you can bring it back down a little bit.
Yeah, if they start stretching too much, I'll just lower the light again.
Yeah, and you'll get to gauge how much each inch of movement adjusts the PPFD too, and it's not actually linear. It's on the more you go,
like doubles.
Yeah, exactly. Because of the logarithmic, the further away you get, it's the inverse square law of light.
Yeah.
So the further away you get, the more it drops it.
Bad dissipation. Yeah.
Luckily, this light is pretty much almost wall to wall, whereas in my 4x4, I do have like 6 inches of space on every side.
And that's where you'd want to just basically having it higher. Instead of 18 inches, you'd probably want a minimum of 24 on that so that it has enough room to, like, because basically think of like the light coming out of those LED diodes as being like a cone.
Yeah.
And the way that it shines down, right? It's kind of
And
like
the
a
closer it
spotlight.
is, it's kind of more concentrated, whereas higher it'll be spread out more.
Exactly. So by giving it that extra distance, the light's allowed to spread out more.
I think that's what I need to do with my other plants, and then just fucking crank it all the way up, because I still have 100 watts to give the 4x4. They're at about 400 right now, and tomorrow's going to be week 4. They'll be day 28.
It's the same thing as if you take a flashlight to a wall and you end up moving further and further back from the wall between the distance between the wall and the flashlight, the pattern gets wider, right?
Yep.
Same idea.
Yep. Well, thanks, guys. I mean, this tent's looking pretty good. I'm really happy with it.
Yeah, they do look really good.
Can
And I don't know if you did your supplementation of the iron, but they look like they're not as the centers at the tops don't look as yellow as they did before.
Yeah, these have been on that TPS CalMag for about a month now.
Nice. Okay. Well, it's paying off because I'm noticing it's not as yellow.
Yeah, these have been doing really good. And plus, like I said, these started out way better than how I started the ones in the 4x4, and I think the roots in general were just way better. Because when I started the 4x4s,
at the bottom of those fabric pots, the roots are already coming out the bottom. That's a great sign.
yeah, they were bigger the other day. I rubbed the bottom of it, and like a piece of root came off, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, help! Help!
That's fine. It naturally does that.
I had never had that happen to me before. I was like, "Oh my god, dude, the roots are coming out."
Yeah, and not only that, but there's a lot of them. It's not just one fat or two fat roots. It's like a whole bunch of hair roots, right? So that's good.
Well, I had some fat root. It was a fat root that broke off in my hand. Like I rubbed the bottom of it, and it was like a 2-inch long white.
Yeah, that's the tap root. That's the tap root, but the rest of it, you have all those little smaller root hairs.
Yeah.
And that's a good sign. That means you have a very good distribution of the root system.
That's good. I've been trying to water these. Every time I water,
That's the difference between the fabric pots and air pots versus regular plastic. Is regular plastic roots, you'll have a half a dozen fatty roots, and then they'll just get to the bottom, and then they'll start wrapping around.
Yep.
Whereas with the air pots and the fabric pots, you'll get a whole lot of small hairs that end up distributing it better.
And then they get air pruned and
right. But you want a whole lot of smaller roots as opposed to like, you know, a half a dozen fatty roots that just twist all over and circle the bottom of it, like you get with fabric or regular plastic pots, rather.
I just noticed your name, Mind Freak.
Mind Freak.
Mid and Freak.
Mid and Freak.
Oh, that's what it was. We were thinking about what his fucking catchphrase was. It was like, "Are you ready?
Are you ready? Mind Freak."
Fucking Chris Angel.
What about the other guy? The spooky one. Fucking
Dave Blaine.
Yeah, Dave Blaine.
Dude, that dude, the one he got fucking frozen in ice or some shit for like fucking 72 hours. That shit was crazy.
And remember Copperfield? Remember Copperfield?
He was fucked up, bro.
He never got any Me Too. He wasn't Copperfield.
Copperfield.
Dude, do you guys remember the Masked Magician, like on Fox?
Oh yeah. The shit where they fucking show you how they do it.
Yeah.
How they do stuff.
That dude like pissed everybody off by doing that.
There was another dude like that too, a street magician or whatever that would show how you do stuff. I can't remember. He was on Brain Games. Brain Games. That was a weird show. Lots of illusions and cool shit.
That's pretty wild.
I don't know what to smoke now. Go with honeycomb.
All right, last joint.
The last.
Wait, this is only the last joint. I went and got more weed, so.
All right.
Hold on, I gotta break up my weed.
Let me roll one more.
Smoke if you got them.
Smoke them if you got them.
Fire this sitch up real quick.
Dude, I'm completely out of weed. I think I have like a half ounce left.
Fire in the bowl.
Help! Yeah, exactly.
More weed. I need more weed, cuz.
Let's see if this thing works.
Freaks over here like, I'm just gonna buy
Yeah,
a
that
dabs.
does
I'm
work.
like, dude, you don't even know, bro.
Damn.
You spoiled ass over here.
Expensive taste. Yeah.
You've created a monster.
Dude, Freak and I have been together for a decade, and he kind of smoked. Like he, you know, he's tried weed before.
That's like a 100-point achievement right there, at least. Like that's a diamond tier
Well,
achievement.
we're not there yet. It'll be 10 years in May.
Bruh.
Not there yet.
Congratulations,
He
y'all.
can still fuck up, you know. He's still got time to fuck up.
No wonder you guys are so mature about everything.
It's to be seen. But
I was trying to hold a brother down. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, like before me, like he you know, he tried weed, but like since me, he's been smoking.
Oh.
And he had never tried dabs, like ever, because he was like, it's too complicated, the fucking torch and all that. And then we got this proxy, and I was like, dude, you literally just click a button. And he was like, what? And I was
All
like,
the buttons.
And then like that's why he got this shit, and then now he's all spoiled with it. I was like, it's supposed to be mine, dude.
Yeah.
Ooh, this joint is really keefy because it was like the bottom of the shit, you know, and it had the queen in it, and it's really sour taste, like sweet and sour, dude. It's so
What
good.
is the queen crossed with?
I don't know. He said he's like, fuck you guys, you don't get to know. It's for my wife. You eat a dick. That's basically what he said.
That's cool.
Yeah.
What does it
wolf,
taste like?
the wolf and the queen. It tastes like cotton candy. But now this one tastes sweet as fuck. I think it's got some other keef in it or something too, though. It's like a mix of keef.
Mm.
But it's like, dude, this joint is
If
fire.
Blue needs a tester, I would totally fucking be his tester, dude. I'm super impressed.
Who?
Dense ass fucking plants, dude. These smell really good in veg. Like they smelled fucking amazing when I flowered them. I haven't
He's
tasted it
thinking
yet.
that this is gonna be better than the Detroit muscle or the Detroit shuffle. He's like, yo, if you like that, bro, it's gonna be even better. Even better.
He
Dude, that
just
black cut shit he was working with. Like,
appeal, absolute monster yields, OG fuel, pure
oh,
gas.
thank you, Boston.
Oh, for the queen? Yep. He's real vague about it.
Frost beast.
The vanilla bean is there and it's pretty frosty, bro.
I want I want a coffee gas.
I'm gonna get all the bells and whistles for the Athena for the last couple runs before I switch nutrients, you guys. I'm gonna get like the boosts and all the shit they got. Fuck it.
What are you
Let's
going
see
to
what we
switch
can
to?
do. I don't know. I had a couple offers. People were like, "Hey, let me send you some shit." So I was like, "All right, well, let me think about it."
Dude, you should do the Roots Organics.
What, they connect
Roots
to you off
Organics,
of
Advanced
YouTube
Nutrients,
or what?
Yeah, they just hit me up.
Wow.
Yeah.
I would want to see the liquid line of the Roots Organics because I used the dry amendments and I was like a beginner and it still came out fire. So I was like, you know, can only imagine.
Dude, the Roots. I was thinking about the Roots. Like, I don't really understand the line. I was looking at it the other day. I'm like, fuck, there's a lot here.
It is a lot. It's
yeah,
kind of
what
like
the
the
fuck?
Fox Farm shit. There's like something for everything.
I actually don't like the Fox Farm line because the ratios that they have for the
That's
feeds,
what I'm
I'm not a
using.
fan of.
It's insane. What's up, Iz? How you doing, fam?
I'm using that
Happy
liquid
Valentine.
shit.
Yeah, they're off balance with what I would do.
Keep
So
joints.
I've
Put a
been
little bit of
thinking
keep in that
about,
joint, man. Don't fuck around.
Once my
Simpro?
GH is out, I'm thinking about actually making my own newts with, like mixing up my own from dry amendments and then
Subism.
mixing it up into my own water
Root,
emulsion.
I would totally use your newts.
No, not like
Just
to
saying.
sell, just for my own.
Just saying.
You better hook midnight up with some of them newts, bro. What
The
the
thing
hell?
of it is the plants have different needs all the way through their life cycle during different
I don't
weeks.
understand all of it because I don't, you know what I mean? I haven't really like looked
So
into
for
it and
me, if I
studied.
made a newt line, it would be like week 1, week 2, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It
Your
would be
new
like
life would be a
different
little too
bottles.
complicated for me, probably.
It would be what?
It'd be probably a little too complicated for me.
No, well, I'd just have it like I'd color code the labels and I'd have like week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, week 5, etc. You know what I mean?
I think you could cover it in like 4 bottles, bro. 5 bottles. I
Yeah,
bet.
you can. Because, well, the truth of the matter is most people don't feed every week. So if you end up doing it even where you spaced it out to every 2 weeks, think about it. How many weeks of the grow do you have, right? So if you're on a 4-month grow, you stop feeding it like week 7, let's say, anyway, of flower.
Yeah.
So you got 7 weeks of flower, and depending on how many weeks of vegging you're doing, right? But you could use the same, your late flower newt, you could keep using as long as you want to do extended veg. Just
Yeah.
right. So, but at that point, like from seedling, you have different requirements. You need more phosphorus during the seedling stage, and then like you need additional phosphorus supplementation like week 3 of flower.
Yep.
But then the rest of the time you need to balance out the magnesium, the molybdenum, and the nitrogen and the potassium.
What I've seen, if it's not me overwatering, I've been having like magnesium issues. So my very first run, actually my first 2.
What's your symptom of magnesium issues?
So when I was in flower, this was around week 3. I would always have problems at week 3. I would get spots on my leaves, and like they would just progressively get worse. And then I would switch to the mag sulfur, but I would switch kind of late. I feel because I was doing it like late week 4, and now I've been switching mid week 3, and I don't get those spots no more.
Could be chloramine.
And not only that, but did you get spots right on the tips of your leaves too?
No, it was throughout the whole leaf, and it was throughout the whole plant. It wasn't like just
Oh
on
shit.
one
Okay,
side.
I was gonna ask you that. Like, how bad was it? Was it just a
No,
little
it was
here
like
and there?
at first when I'd notice it, it was like on like the middle leaves of the plant, but it would be all around the plant, like right in the middle. And then as it got worse, it would go to the bottom, and then it was going to the top, and then they just had spots the whole time. I mean, I
Gotcha.
finished the flower. The flower looked good, but I had those spots. And then, when I came over here, Nuggy said that it was from me not switching fast enough to the mag sulfur product.
Yeah, I agree because the thing of it is
it worked though, because the next run that I did, I switched a week earlier, and I didn't get those spots.
the thing of it is you need less calcium during the middle to late part of flower since you've already established the structure of the calcium needs, which help to strengthen the outer walls and the stems and all that.
And I was using RO water, and I remember because when my first grow or whatever, I was going from Grow Tent, and Grow Tent always said if you're using RO, you use CalMag every watering.
Yep.
So I was using it every watering, and I was naive, and I thought maybe I was overdoing it, but apparently I was fine. I was just needing to switch to the mag sulfur, which had a more
week 5
magnesium in it.
or week 5. Week 5.
Well, I
not only
switched
that, but the
already. Like
premise
I
of Grow
switched
Tent-
day, when did I water? I watered Tuesday, so I was day 14, 15. I was day 16 was when I switched to my mag sulfur.
But the thing
So
you
now
gotta
it's
understand about sulfur is sulfur actually helps with the assistance of uptake of nitrogen and potassium. It's like
well, good. Hopefully it'll help my fucking yellowing plant. I'll show you tomorrow.
it's not a chelator, but at the same time it's doing something similar to a chelation
All right, I gotta grab
exercise
more
where it
weed. One
helps the
second.
uptake and reception of
The
into the plant.
last joint, part 2.
This would be the last, but I gotta make more. I gotta grind more weed up.
I know that was my problem.
Yeah, I'm at like grind weed stage.
Truth of the matter is you actually need sulfur all throughout the grow. But because a lot of times we're getting amended soils, a lot of people, and especially with Grow Boss and Grow Tent, they're saying don't even worry about sulfur until mid-flower. But the truth is sulfur a little bit along the way helps nitrogen and potassium uptake. So in all truth, if you did like every third watering is a mag sulfur then and then like, you know, CalMag, mag sulfur, CalMag, mag sulfur in that kind of way, then it would actually
Sneak
end up being a
water.
lot healthier. Huh? For each watering, I mean.
You could sneak a water in there somewhere, I'd say.
Right. But if you did one of them and replaced one of your CalMags with a mag sulfur watering, it would give enough sulfur to it to help keep it keep some in there to help with the uptake of your N and K. It's just it acts like a kind of like a catalyst to help the uptake of the N and K to the plant.
Yeah, so I fixed that issue with the spots thing, and mostly, I don't know, the last couple times my issue's just been early fade and probably overwatering. So I've been fading also at like week 4. I didn't have no more nitrogen.
Frog Butt had that same problem like a year and a half ago.
What, the early fade?
The spotting on the leaves.
Oh,
and he got an RO and used more CalMag, and that helped. He hasn't had it since.
But there's a limit to the amount of CalMag you want to have too.
Yeah, you don't want to go over like 400 ppm.
Right.
Yeah.
But if a lot of people end up doing like 150, 200, and they're not feeding enough CalMag for as hard as we're pushing these plants with the amount of light we're pushing.
But what I was going to say with that is he thought it was chloramine in the tap water.
From the well water, right?
From the tap water.
Oh, from the tap water. See, that first grow too, though, I don't see that. I don't know. This is why I don't like using my well water the whole time. Because it might have been from my well water. I don't know. Because I did switch. I was using the well water when I saw the spots. And then I switched to RO just to try to control it better also.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, I switched to the mag sulfur. So I don't know. It could have been chloramine. I mean, it could have been the mag sulfur thing. It could have been a lot. I don't know. But it helped, whatever it is.
I don't think you find chloramine too often in well water, though.
Get better. Just like you did, he switched to an RO and it helped. Made it better.
I think it was more the mag sulfur too, though, because Nucky agreed too that I probably didn't switch fast enough, and it was needing the more magnesium.
You can switch between week 3, 4, or 5. Just switch. Just go from one to the other. You don't have to like blend it.
Yeah. Switch. Well, that's what I did. Now I'm on mag sulfur, and like I said, tomorrow's week 4, so it's gonna be that from now on.
Yeah.
Whereas the CalMag's still gonna be going to like the Lolas and stuff for the next 3 weeks.
Chloramine is not found in well water unless you have some kind of a
No, it's tap water. Hers was well, not tap.
Well, then it was probably the mag sulfur then.
Yeah,
chloramine's introduced into city water because it's a disinfectant for the treatment facility to sanitize the pipes.
It does not dissipate under oxygen.
Right, because chloramine is chlorine plus ammonia.
Right.
And so that ammonia doesn't vaporize out.
Dissipate.
Right. So you have to remove it chemically through the use of the activated charcoal or the KDF.
Yep. All right, Happy. You ready to wrap it up, brother? Maybe not.
I think he was getting more weed to smoke the last joint, part 2.
That was this one.
Oh. I'm smoking the last bowl. Maybe not last bowl, but yeah.
Yeah, so chloramine can be removed if it's present. For you, it doesn't because it's well water, but you can remove it using activated charcoal, using vitamin C with either ascorbic acid or sodium ascorbate,
too.
Or using an RO does it, or you can also on like a large level, they have other tablets that you can introduce to neutralize the ammonia and break it away from the chlorine.
Yeah. All I know is once he got an RO, way better. Way better.
Yeah, because but basically it doesn't make it through the.
I like RO. I like the control.
The RO itself, the actual membrane, isn't what's filtering the chloramine out. It's actually the activated charcoal stage of an RO.
I mean, Free Kate's getting 10 gallons every 2 week, or 2 times a week.
I gotta have that every day.
But since you're a well, you don't have to worry about chloramine at all.
Oh, but see, you can buy the machine. I don't think that I can, because it would we would have to like.
What machine?
The RO machine.
Oh.
I would need one.
100 gallons.
I don't think I can, because I would need it to be like after the softener, right, or something. The water softener.
Before, no, you want to get that before the softener.
Yeah, see, so before, and it would have to be a whole, like we'd have to install a whole fucking.
A splitter.
Yeah.
You just you'd have to, yeah.
And I think it's just, I don't think we can.
I wouldn't be putting all that salt in my plants. I can tell you that.
Exactly.
Yeah, no.
Because you're already doing that with sodium-based nutrients anyway.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. So the well water, when I do use it for the big tent, Free Cast goes outside and goes to get it straight from the well.
Yeah.
So it's badass. And it comes out at like fucking 30 degrees, so I have to warm it up.
It'd be cold too.
Room temperature.
It's fucking cold, dude, but it's clear as fuck and it's delicious.
55 degrees, probably 50 degrees.
Oh, dude, and it just snowed like 6 inches. So he was like, I almost slipped coming in, getting this and all the shit. It's like, thank you.
My plants will love you.
Yeah. And like, you know, when your friends are asking, you know, you can thank the water that you go get.
Fucking old ass grinder I've had for like 50 years, and I'm only in my 40s.
In fact,
I need a new grinder.
Been taking a shit prematurely.
I need one of those big ass ones.
My fucking headphones.
I can grind up weed with this small ass one.
I need to get one of them wacky
tangled
grinders.
up in my office chair fucking wheels. So that's
I need one of those plate sized grinders.
do something.
Oh, dude, my ex-old lady gave me
grinder.
This one that had like a crank on it. Sick as fuck, dude.
There you are. I'm over here talking away.
Oh shit.
But actually, you can get a decent amount depending on your well, Midnight, from the well water. Normally in wells, you do want to run it through like a sediment filter regardless, because you have that large particulate and dirt and all that stuff that comes through. You'd run it through as like a paper pre-filter. But instead of but the difference also is that well water, not always, but typically has extra iron and manganese.
Yeah, that's why it helped the bigger plants. Using that.
And for that, actually, there's two different types of KDF filtration media. The KDF 55 is typically used for municipal supplies, whereas KDF 85 is used to remove the iron and manganese, different from the 55 version.
So I just kind of tested this thing out, you guys. Like, it's kind of interesting. It's a really interesting test. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've seen people do tests like for like re-veggies and shit like that, and put all the time and effort into it. So I put this little bit of time and effort into taking one little clipping of the blueberry plant from my son's plant before it went into fucking flower, right? Right before. And this motherfucker sat in a cup for like maybe 3 weeks. It was scuffed. Man, it was probably into flower. Who knows what was going on with it? I then fucking rooted that some bitch, made a plant out of her, took viable clones, and now I'm gonna grow that shit.
Dang.
The crazy part is, it really took no time and effort to put this motherfucking. Well, maybe it did get re-vegged. But it didn't really take any time and effort to take this little cutting that sat in a fucking cup of water for 3 weeks almost, and I was able to root a plant out of it, as opposed to re-vegging a plant.
If they're happy,
it's super
healthy,
easy.
if they're healthy plants, they'll flip back to vegetative state fucking quick and throw out new, beautiful fucking clones come out of it.
Isn't it remarkable that it sat on my shelf in a cup for fucking 3 weeks, bro?
Yep.
It just sat there.
Yep.
And then I finally was like, oh, I'm gonna root it.
Did you put root hormone on it?
Man, it just sat in water with a little bit of Clonex. And then then I put it on. I put some rooting gel on it and put it in the cloner, and let her fucking do her thing.
So for the 3 weeks it was sitting in water, you gave it a little Clonex solution.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah, so it had a microdose of newts and the water, so it was able to keep it alive and run off of the energy stores it already had in the branch.
If you got roots now, I got a little bit of fucking grow in there.
What up,
too.
Doc?
Dr.
Oh yeah,
T.
dude, she's a plant. Oh, she's a plant now, man. I've taken clones from her. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, my runoff.
That's what I was asking our buddy earlier. It's like, what can I do to make what can I grow to make it fucking move? You know what I mean?
Yeah. What else should I grow?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, well, tell me.
Bro, you want me to tell you what you should grow? Because I see it. Like, grow the next thing that he says is going to be better than the thing that you have right now. That's on there.
Right.
You already have the ammunition. Get her going. You know what I mean?
What's up, T?
Find a good one.
Rolling. What's up,
All right, guys? I'm gonna get up out of here. Y'all have a good night.
All right, brother. Oh yeah, I think we're about to close it down. It's gonna be the last joint.
Yeah.
Let's wrap it up.
We're about to wrap it up.
Fuck.
Yeah. Ready to go. Ready to go.
But yeah, I would suggest grow the whatever seeds you just got from him. You know what I mean? Grow that
from him. I don't know what I got from him.
Oh, it's the what Midnight's growing right now. The Blue Z GMO Skittles.
Oh yeah, I do have that.
Fly by, it's dense as fuck.
It doesn't hurt to grow what he's making.
And it smells fucking delicious, even in veg.
Okay. Let me I'm gonna check that out as soon as we get off here.
Straight up blueberry.
Blue Skittles?
Yeah,
blue GMO,
blue.
Okay, you remember how I grew all that blue shit last time? That Dr. Z? What's up, Dr. T? Let's try again. Dr. Z. But Dr. T named Blue Fox Buddy. So most of my tent was that, and it was fucking fire. That, I think, is one of the parents of like what y'all are growing now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I kind of grew it last time. All
right.
It was fire, bro. It was.
It smells fucking
Pretty sure I have that. Pretty sure I have.
I was sad to cut those flowers.
You were the first person to get them. I'm pretty sure.
Who, me?
Okay.
Well, yeah, you were the first batch. Flyby was the very first, and then I can't remember.
I think I was the
Midnight.
first.
I think we were just like, fuck it, we're gonna give you some beans. We're like, fuck it.
We're gonna send her some shit.
Yeah.
Well, that was when y'all sent me the Grow Boss book.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, and then I think you were doing.
so
you're like that
I
night.
sent
You're
you
like,
the Grow Boss.
whoever shows their garden first, like gets some beans or whatever. And then I was up and showing my plant.
Oh, so you did win some. Okay,
Yeah.
I gotta get, dude. I have like 5 or 6 more packs I gotta send out. I feel bad. It's been like a month and a half since they won.
Well, it's worth it.
Gotten
We're
so
like the
much
worst
shit
out
from
here.
so many different fucking people. I have like packs and packs of shit.
Yeah. Hella pack. I sparked that last joint. Doc, are you going live? Drop your stink in here if you are. Get your link up there.
I had 50%. Well, if I have the 3 males, I'll have 50% female rate, 100% germ rate.
Get those fucking cocksuckers out of there as soon as you can if they are males. You know,
Oh,
just
I know.
boom.
I already have them marked. Like I said, I'm just waiting for confirmation. This is more for like to see if I can identify them correctly.
Midnight's like target identified.
Well, I'm still learning, man. You know?
No, I know. I'm saying like, yeah, dude. Regulars are like that, bro. You have to fucking snipe them out. You know what I mean? You got to find the males and dump them.
Well, and
Get
Nuggy's
the
been helping me
fuck
too, like to train what to look for in veg too.
Who's the preferred
Doc says
pheno?
he's high as a motherfucker. No live,
Who's it
no more
gonna
lives.
be?
True lip for that.
Oh, the people have spoken. They want the re-KR, re-PKR.
Oh, who said that? You?
Everybody said that, motherfucker.
I haven't
Everybody.
heard anybody
Dude, they all
saying it.
said it
Except
earlier.
you.
Bro, come on, man. Short-term memory loss is a bitch, I know, but I know you heard it earlier.
No, I didn't see
If
shit.
you could find like the earliest ones, I'd be into
Hey,
that.
can we open with that Grow
The
Boss
earliest
episode?
ones?
Yeah, like the very first ones you have.
Yeah.
You might
I'll have
catch
to
Happy and they're
set one
saying
up.
grow me or something. You better be
I have
careful.
to set one up for like tomorrow about 5 p.m. What is tomorrow?
Saturday.
But grow me was so 4 years ago.
Is there fights
Maybe I
tomorrow?
do it.
There's fights, right?
Yeah, there's fights tomorrow night. Maybe I'll do it during the day tomorrow.
Just do it when you wake up.
It's just the longer I'm live, the
Oh,
less
yeah,
people are there because they forget I'm live. You know, they forget
But
you're
I
live,
mean,
so they fucking don't even
the
show up.
PKR on me grow
You gotta
stronger.
keep resetting it.
Oh. Like ending it and then bringing it back. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta be there, but you're not really there, but you're there, but you're not really
Yeah.
there.
Sort
But
of.
you're kind of there.
It's like 100 episodes, and I just hit shuffle and fucking walk out.
Yeah, you should say hit shuffle and put a banner and say "fuck your plants." And then,
Yeah, this is fucking restream. You know, have fun in the chat, basically.
Yeah. What's up, Nancy? Or something.
I don't mind doing it. Yeah. I don't mind it at all. I just want people to watch it. I just don't want to have to do it just to fucking do it. And no one
PKR's
be
been
there.
gaining some ground there too, man. I think they've been pulling some subs off of it. Some subskis,
Yeah,
some scrubs.
there has been some scrubs. I forgot about that. You're right about that.
Some fresh scrubs. And when you guys get to 1,000, bro, it's over when you guys get to 1,000.
Yeah. We're close. We're close. We're close.
It's over, bro.
All right, y'all. It's midnight.
Yep, it's time.
And she's
That's
midnight,
also in your name.
so.
Yeah, it's in your name.
Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna be 32 in 4 days.
Oh my god, you're
Happy
old
birthday, bro. Happy birthday.
I'm
Happy
fucking
birthday.
old, man. Fucking old.
Look right here, midnight.
What?
Gray beer.
The
that's
silver
great.
fox?
Yep.
It's the silver fox.
You're 32, cuz.
Gray beer.
It's coming for you.
I think I may have a gray hair. I don't know. I gotta look.
She thinks she may have a great.
Well, fucking talk
Good
like
luck with
that.
Good luck with that.
Well, fucking talk like that. I don't
Dude,
mention
my
gray
hair's
hairs.
down to my waist. Like it's
I've had
literally to my fucking
Check it
waist.
out. I was able to grow like a beard and a mustache in like middle school, right? I'm one of those guys.
Hair.
But I always had like a gray spot right under my fucking lip, dude. It's like gray. It's like silver or something.
Right,
Yeah.
on your lip.
So the chicks would always make fun of. They'd be like, "Yo, you got gray fucking hair." I'm like, "Go fuck yourself."
No, I'd say that's from all the nasty pussy I had dipped in there. Chewy burned all the hair out.
I'm like one of 2 dudes in our middle school of 600 kids that has a mustache and beard. Go fuck. Fuck
I
you.
was the same way, dude.
That was freak fucking with a beard at like 12.
Yeah. When I was 4, this is what I looked like at 14 or 15.
I'm like 5'2", but who cares?
But it was black, all black. I've never been fucking ID'd for alcohol in my life.
Really?
Even back
Dude, that
there,
shit used
yeah.
to piss me off. I actually hated it.
1988 onward, from 14 onward, I've never been fucking covered. Carded, rather.
I always got ID'd. I think even now, sometimes I get ID'd.
I wish
Me
I
too,
would.
Dude, my 80-year-old mom looks like she's fucking like 60 or something, or 50. It's crazy. It's
My
crazy
mom's the
weird,
same
bro.
way. She's 69. She looks way younger than I do.
You're like, what the fuck are you doing in your life that makes you look young like that?
Smoking
That's
weed
right.
and being happy.
Smoking that good weed.
Dude, stress ages the fuck out of you.
Fuck stress, bro. Anybody wants to stress you out, just you look them right in their eyes and say, go fuck yourself. That's what Happy's like wisdom of the day. Right
See,
there.
when I get stressed, it lasts a couple hours, but then I'm over it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Anybody that'll stress you out, go fuck yourself. Go play some Call of Duty.
Smoke some weed. Play some
Give me
games.
Some weed.
You motherfucker.
You mudda. You know?
Fuck yourself.
Dude, my son, my oldest, just shout out to my oldest. What's up, firstborn? Dude, he fucking got like booted off PlayStation for like 3 days because he's talking shit.
Oh, really? Nice. I'm so
Dude, it's
proud
not
of
even the
myself.
same anymore. Like back in the
All right.
day, Call of
Dude,
Duty.
Gears of War. I was like, go
the
fuck your
worst shit
mother.
ever, dude.
I would say the meanest shit. This guy was like this super fucking racist dude from South Africa was like telling it was Obama era. He's like, yeah, I got a black president and talking shit. I'm like, yo, you sound kind of racist, man. He's like, a little bit. Fuck you guys. Like, and I'm like, dude, how's your AIDS treating you? He shut the fuck up real quick.
How's your age treating you?
Oh, fuck.
He stopped talking. He's like,
He said, how'd you know? How'd you know I had
shut
AIDS?
him down. I
Savage.
made a lot of friends that day.
That's hilarious.
Dude, but
Fucking
yeah,
people.
nowadays, like, people will, like, fucking block you for calling
They're
them a
like, y'all don't say that. You're like, whoa, I
Hey, yo,
just
I'm
said
gonna
chill.
send somebody over to give you a shot. I'm gonna send my cousins over to give you a shot,
Bro, I
motherfucker.
fucking hate needles and shit. Like, I can't take
I
shots,
do
bro. I'm
too.
like, fuck, man. Like, they get a needle around me. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna look you in the eye, and you might catch that needle back. You might.
right up in your eye, bro.
Easy now. Yeah.
Hungry? Are you still playing games right now? Hit me up right now.
Right
You
now.
motherfucker, you.
What
You
up,
better
Hungry?
hit me up.
I think I said hi. I hope I said hi to you earlier. Was I
Hungry
hi?
in the hands off. Dude, he educated me on so much marijuana stuff, man. He was a smart motherfucker in my, younger days, where he's like telling me what it really does. Shout out
He's
to
the
you,
one
good
that
sir.
came by, right? The last weekend?
No, he moved out of Oregon like a little punk bitch. So he
No,
he
the fight
was-
last weekend, was he the one that came by?
Oh yeah. He was at the fight.
okay.
Yeah, fights tomorrow. The fight's tomorrow, Hungry. He's like, yo, when you get rich and famous, you could just pay for me to come back, dog. And I was like, all right, no problem. I got you. But yeah, let's end it up, right? Okay,
Yeah.
let's do that.
Good night, guys. Happy
That's a wrap.
Valentine's
That's a
Day.
fucking wrap. Let's wrap it up.
I hope y'all get laid.
Cheers, you guys.
Verdict's
Yeah.
still out for free because they're not.
No BDs,
No
though, guys.
chance of that.
Calm down.
No chance of that. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Oh.
And to you, good sir. Midnight Freak, Nuggy, Root, everybody else.
Good night, guys.
Peace out.
Good night.
Later, y'all. Next time.